Hello. My voice is cracked. I'm gonna. Blah. Okay, let's get started. Hello, what's going on? Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome. What's up? Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna sip on some coffee for that. Whew. What's up, everybody? How's it going? It's been a minute. It's been almost a full week now. God damn. It's been a heckin' second. Those bars, you like that? What's going on, everybody? Hope you're all doing well. Happy Monday or Tuesday. Bard, what's going on? Coming in with the first. Nico, I hope you're doing well, dude. Welcome. Sapoos, how's it going? How are you doing, dude? Welcome. How you been recently? Bluey, what's going on? Welcome in, Bluey. How you been? Nerd, what's up, nerd? How you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. And Spade, good morning. How's it going? Thanks so much for stopping in. Change to the go live message and go through on Discord. Yeah, I'm not sure why the bot was taking a little break ski, but oh well, I guess. Sometimes when that happens, it'll like as soon as I like say, hey, by the way, we're live, it'll be like, oh yeah, by the way, we're live. So I didn't want to like hit everyone with a double ping, you know, that's too much. So Dakota, what's up, Dakota? Welcome in. How's it going, dude? What's up? What you been up to? Do I drink too much coffee? No, I don't. In fact, I would even say I don't drink enough because I take far too many naps. Way too many naps. I think I could probably get away with drinking even more coffee. But today I had an iced coffee in the morning, a cup of iced coffee in the afternoon, and now some right now. But I had to take a nap. No such thing as too many naps. See, I would agree, but it's getting to the point where it's really, really bad.
It's just Natrash, just subscribe.
Nerd!
The bot may take a break, but the sub anniversary does
The
not.
sub anniversary does not take a break. Nerd, thank you so much for the 14 months, dude. Holy crap. Has it really been 14 months? Man, I hope you've been doing well. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for the continued support. You didn't need to do that. 14 months going strong. Guys, if we could get a huge nerd W in the chat. If I was typing, it would work. A nerd W in the chat for their continued support. Nerd, enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord where the bot doesn't work, I guess. And enjoy that sweet ad-free viewing experience. You guys, it's been the last week flew by for sure. Dust, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you? Thanks so much for stopping by. Anyone stopping in, what did you guys do this past week, this Benny-less week? I apologize. I was a little bit busy on the IRL stuff, but we'll chat about it. We'll yap about it here, and then we'll jump into some more Arknights. We're going to be continuing A Walk in the Dust, the kal'tsit story, where she just plays dress up, pretty much just a cosplay event, more or less. Not really, but might as well be. You, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? I don't remember what I did. Honestly, so valid and real. That happened. See, if it weren't for stream, I probably would also forget because like I'm sitting like before stream. I'm like, all right, what are we gonna, I need to say like, what did I talk about? Like, what did I do today? Or like, what did I do this week? And then if I can't think of anything, I'm like, oh, and then I got to think back and then I remember, but so my mix it up is all messed up too. Very strange. Dakota, yo, congrats on the apartment locking in. That's awesome. If we could get some hype in the chat for Dakota, that'd be really appreciated. Congrats, dude. I hope the move and all that fun stuff goes well. Moving's never a good time, but I hope that it's at least not a bad time. Walked 20 miles. Damn. All right. Yo, honestly, I wish I walked more. I've been going to the gym a lot. I went actually today. Actually, you know what? I will probably walk a little bit once it cools down because it's been really hot still. Once it's a little cooler, it's more like a brisk fall day, I'll probably do a little bit more walking. But for now, I'll just settle on just going to the gym like every other day because that's been going really well, honestly. Like I went today. I've been going, like I said, like pretty much every other day, which is good. And I've been trying to get a little bit better at the weights that I'm doing, so the arms get ripped, and by that I mean I'm only a fraction of a JoJo's character. I'm probably more along the lines of like Koichi at the moment, but I hope maybe by the end of the year I can reach like Rohan Kishibe, and then next year I'll be Jotaro. I think that's the progression, right? So But yeah, so other than that, so last week, like I said, it flew by. It was a little busy. It wasn't as busy as it was initially supposed to be, which I guess is good. But I was able to visit different family members. So I caught up with both Mama and Papa Bloom because it had been a few months since I'd seen either of them, as well as some other various family members intertwined there. I did some other IRL things, like I had some appointments that I finally got to. I gotta do something with my insurance though for my dentist, because the dentist was like, "You owe us money." I'm like, "No, I don't. I don't. I paid for it, punk." So I gotta contact my insurance or something. But regardless, did that. Besides maybe committing insurance fraud, I didn't do the what was that thing on TikTok that people are going to be going to prison for fraud for? The quote chase money glitch. By the way, guys, there's no such thing as free money. I hate to break it to you guys. The IRS will come for you if you try and pull any fast ones on them. Just leave the country if you tried that. So any Benny Bloom antics, you know it, just a normal Tuesday, right? The check fraud. Yeah, check fraud is like, it's happened before and it never works out for people. So I was waiting for my dentist to send posts. Yeah, dental insurance or dentists and insurance stuff is always a little tough. What's to declare other income for the IRS? Well, I mean, there are other that I don't remember exactly what I list streaming as. I think I had to list streaming as a personal business I started. That's the way I was able to write off things on my taxes last year. Also, Toad, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. We're just talking about what we did last week, the last Benny list week. What other things did I do? I think I had mentioned, so I ended up somehow getting into 3 fantasy football leagues, which is like extremely heterosexual of me, but fellas, I think I'm gonna be cooking. The Deer Club, I shared my team name and logo in the Discord. It's just it's all lowercase. It's called the Deer Club, and it's just it's Nokotan is my logo. We are gonna be cooking in every single league, and by that I mean I might do all right. It's so, believe it or not, so let me let you in a little secret, you guys. Up until probably like pre-COVID, maybe like 2019, maybe early 2020, probably 2019 is a safe bet. Up until that point, I was actually quite a sports guy. Yes, I know. Hold your applause. Yeah, I know. But up until that point, I was actually a pretty good at following sports. I wasn't like super into many of them. I was more into basketball. But I always did fantasy football, and I've maintained that still. But I don't watch any games. I don't follow it. I follow enough to compete in the fantasy football leagues, but I just know like the people on my team. That's about it. Ban him. What's up, Vodka? How's it going? How are you? We're just chatting about stuff that we did last week without Benny. Actually touches grass. No. Don't get it twisted. I still don't leave my house. But yeah. So I know enough to compete in the league, so at least it's like something to look forward to. I guess, I don't know. Like I said, I don't watch any games, so I don't really care that much about like what happens. I just think it's kind of fun. But yeah, I don't really know anyone that plays anymore for the most part. Like I know like a few people, but definitely fallen off. You write off every game you do technically for tax purposes as long as you stream it. Yes, that is true. If you have a income on Twitch, you are able to write off things that you or I guess any sort of consecration. You are able to write off any sort of supplies that you use for your content creation journey, and that includes games that you purchase, that can include art that you purchase, that can include people that you hire to do editing for you as freelancers, that can include gotcha pulls, aka other stream related content, that can include ASMR microphones that you impulsively purchase and have every intention of making more ASMR content but never find the time or something. So there's a lot of things that you can do. It can include Swire pots. It can. You know, the funny thing is, though, is the Swire banner was early January, so I have to wait till next year for that for that one to come back. But yeah, it's not manipulation. Okay, it's fine. It's not even a gray area. It's the startup business philosophy of capitalistic America. Okay, sometimes you gotta break the piggy bank to make a few bucks, and the IRS was like, yeah, sure, whatever. But I think if you write off like thousands of dollars every single year, they'll be like, okay, Benny_Bloom, I don't think we can keep allowing that, and then they'll probably audit me and that'll get fucked. So can only probably do that one more year. Last year I did do the ASMR microphone though. That was worth it. It's not tax evasion, it's making the tax system work for you. Well said. Well said. This year, I will probably just do, just to feel a little better about myself, I will probably just do the Swire pulls, unless I end up needing to buy any sort of equipment. I guess I could write off my PC. That's a little shady, though. No, I might do that, actually. Yeah, I might do that. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I might write off my PC. So... favorite football team is the Pittsburgh Penguins. Yes. I think the Penguins are going to do really good in football this year, Dakota. I hope to see you at all their games. Ready for more 45-minute food tangents in the middle of the story? I was checking out the VOD again for that vodka, and it was we sat on the same frame of the story in the rich English house for like a good like you said, like 45 minutes. I'm their pitcher. Yeah. I figured the name sounded familiar. Moral integrity leaving my body when it's tax season starts. Honestly, valid and real. I should be a little bit more careful about the words that I'm using in these conversations, but it's fine. It's whatever. But yeah, there's things that you can do when you have different forms of income. As long as you, I would just recommend, don't just do stupid things about it. Just talk with someone who knows the industry, if you will. Basically work with an accountant, give them the information. Don't dox yourself if you're a VTuber, and then you'll be fine. Hall of Fame football pitcher for the hockey team in Pittsburgh. Well, the Colts stand for count on losing this Sunday. That's crazy. That's actually hilarious. I don't even know. Yeah, like I said before, I don't really know people that are on any of the teams anymore. I used to know, like, honestly, I only really followed like my local team for football, and then I did fantasy football. Like I said, I was a little bit more into like basketball. That was like it was a little easier to keep up with, despite the fact that there was many more games than like football, which is only like every week. If they're a certified accountant, they should have a client confidentiality requirement. Check your paperwork. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, like, random accountant isn't gonna like be like, oh yeah, I'm the accountant for Benny_Bloom, the VTuber. He looks like this in person. But like, yeah, there's people that I've interacted with in the VTuber sphere that have had very mixed interactions with accountants like that. For the most part, though, I think they fall into what you had mentioned, Toadbird. They don't really care. They're not going to say anything because it doesn't benefit them in any way. Also, they're so far removed from the circle that like it doesn't matter. Like, it'd be one thing if like it'd be one thing if like Vodka was a certified accountant for like a bunch of VTubers. He'd have a little bit of extra knowledge that, you know, might be able to share with people. Not that he would, but it'd be different than freaking, you know, Susie from accounting knowing that, you know, I am Benny Bloom, Prince VTuber on the internet. You know, they're just, I don't know. I've interacted with accountants. Some of them are very like, I guess you'd say like stereotypical accountants, and then others are the complete polar opposite. They're still like, they're basically still in college. Is there an accountant VTuber? I bet there is. I bet there is. They're like doctor VTubers and stuff. Brother's an accountant, but not for VTubers. I'll ask him to get Bezos' home address. Yes, please. That's not legal. Legal Eagle. I feel like you're just lying to me, but I like that name. Let's see. Accountant VTuber. I know there's like doctor VTubers and stuff. VTuber accountant. Maybe there is. Accountant by day. Yeah, it looks like there's a few accountants. I saw a post from someone that says my accountant, when I tell them all the VTuber assets I need to write off for the year, it's the ghost from Call of Duty meme where he's just like staring at the person in the car. Throwback. Speaking of Call of Duty, I checked out the new games beta over the weekend. It was pretty fun actually. I kind of digged it. I think I'll be picking up the game just because I ended up buying it because I got like a random gift card or something, so I could just basically got it for free. So I'll play that, and then maybe we'll stream it a bit. Depends on how it is. I don't know if you guys like just kind of like brain dead commentaries of like games like that, or maybe we do like zombies or something. Zombies would be much more just like a gameplay background yapping stream, which I think you guys probably would like, probably a bit more than like the multiplayer. Oh, there's a Miku accountant. I bet there is a Miku accountant. That'd actually be pretty hype. Yo, Pentefe Trace, did I say your name right? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Through that body, I would ride my bicycle up to heaven and down without brakes. Talking about me? You talking about me? That's crazy. That's quite the line, actually. Amen, brother. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah, brother? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks so much for stopping by. Happy Monday or Tuesday, depending on your time zone. It's a new game that doesn't have the G3 in it, not the G3. Damn. I played a COD game since like COD 2. Oof. I think they're a little bit different. But yeah, no. So the new one's pretty silly. You can like jump and dive and slide all over the place. So it's a little stressful, but I personally really like zombies and stuff. Like I always really liked like the Black Ops games. So I'll pick that up, and maybe we'll stream it once or twice just to see what folks think about it. Because like I said, it'll probably just turn into more of like a yapping stream with some weird like that was my impression of zombies dying in the background. Call of Apex. Is Apex Legends still a thing? I remember they did that thing where they're like, oh yeah, so you have to buy the battle pass twice actually, and then everyone was like, no. I think they're probably still around, but I don't know. Is it still popular? Let's see. Let's look at Twitch. Yo, Shy, what's up, dude? Welcome in. I played the original Modern Warfares. Those were the best ones from like 2009. MW2. Some middle school. What am I searching? Apex Legends. How's Apex Legends category stacking up? Okay, no, it's doing pretty good actually. All right, better than I thought. That's good. I always liked Apex. I never played it too much. Like I like the idea of it. Like I like the idea of a like hero shooter battle royale. I thought it worked well. I think the one thing that always stressed me out was all the like attachments that you could pick up and stuff. That's why I was never very good at like PUBG and shit. So I never really played PUBG. But when you can like pick up attachments and put them on your gun mid game, that always stressed me out. I always preferred like Warzone and Fortnite because you basically just pick up the gun, or you get a gun that you're like familiar with. The like additional level of micromanagement was like a little bit too much for me and my small brain. I did play a decent amount of Fortnite last week too with some friends, which was good. It was nice. So like I said, despite the fact that let me preface by saying that I very much love streaming 3 to 4 times a week, but being a little bit busy on the IRL side and then being able to take a step back and spend a little bit of time just kind of working on personal things and chilling a bit. Last week it was very nice to like just play games and not worry about yapping alongside it. So I played some Fortnite. Like I said, I played a little bit of Call of Duty. He hates that. Shut the up. Shut up. Stop. Knock it off. Sure. I don't hate you. Yeah, so I did that. I played a bunch of Star Rail. I did like I realized I didn't even start the March 7th event, so I did all of the March 7th event, which was actually really great. I love that a lot. I tried to play more Triple Z, but Triple Z kept freezing on me, so I don't know what it is, but the game kept crashing no matter how many times I tried to play. So that was a problem. I've been doing my Nikkei dailies, which is good, and I've been doing obviously Arknights dailies. They're COD playing children. COD players say a lot worse. FPS plus micromanagement feels nasty. Yeah, it's just like I can see like why they would, because you can like really like you need to seek out the stuff to, you know, make you feel more powerful and build up your confidence for a gunfight or whatever. But it's like when the objective is to like drop in, kill people, and be the last one alive, it's just like the focus should be more on like, especially with like Apex, in my opinion, like the focus should be on like your abilities and using those, and then like the gunplay be secondary, and just having the attachments and stuff just makes it a little bit too much. It's like 99% of the options are just bad. Yeah, it's generally you end up sticking with like one thing that you're comfortable with, and you don't really end up branching out too much. Righto, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How you been recently? Thank you so much for stopping by. What's up? What's up? Ever played Titanfall 2? Love the story in that mode. I've heard nothing but good things about Titanfall 2. I have never played it. Who developed it? Was that Respawn? Was that the people who made Apex Legends, actually? The Russian Air Force managed to sneak past the entire seaward because they hacked a satellite peak writing, bro. Yeah, some of the campaign stuff is definitely a little on the corny side, but I would be lying if I didn't say they aren't fun. Labor Day weekend ending soon, sadly. So true. It was nice to have a nice long weekend, you know, no sort of royal duties. Use an aimbot, so real. We love cheaters. Welcome home, cheater. Apex is basically Titanfall 2 survival shooter edition. Apex is in the Titanfall universe. Ooh, that's cool. It's a shame. Like I said, I've heard everyone really liked it. I think my understanding of Titanfall was always that it was like a mecha thing, and I don't think that was the case, but I could be wrong. I feel like I always thought Titanfall was basically like what Armored Core is, which is weird because I don't think that is even close to what they are like. Apex games are funded by Titanfall villain. Damn. The people who didn't want to see Titanfall 3. Think of it as normal COD versus Warzone. Ah, interesting. Was it actually like a multiplayer thing too? I don't know. Maybe at some point, you're not the first person to suggest that though, Dust. I know other people have said it, and they said like play the campaign. They really love the story. And the fact that it has so many people that speak so highly of it makes me really confused on why they haven't made a third one. It does, so Apex could live. Rip. Yeah, gotta love the what's the phrase I'm thinking of? The not pillaging, but you know, the destruction of one game so another could take its place. What's another one? Like Destiny to Destiny 2. I never really played much of that, but I know that like Destiny 1 had a lot of content, and then they were like, hey, Destiny 2. And now Destiny 2 is still a thing. Multiplayer didn't went far because it launched between a COD and a Battlefield. Is Battlefield still a thing? I know Battlefield just freaking fell on its face. The last one. I never played those. I don't like the big the really big maps, because like I think I know what my taste in like FPS games are. It's the more like closer quarters, that like more like 6v6 style, like the arcade shooters of like your Halo, your I guess Splitgate. I saw they're coming out with a second one. Call of Duty, like the more like core multiplayer like that, as opposed to like the big map stuff with your Battlefields. I will say Battlefront is fun, but that's just because it's Star Wars. Otherwise, I'm not a huge fan of just like running a half a kilometer and then just getting shot and then respawning in the back and going again and then getting hit by a helicopter or something, and then like spawning into the helicopter and then he just gets shot out of the sky, like stuff like that. It's just like rah. So I like a little bit more action-packed stuff. Maybe it's undiagnosed ADD or something. Those Battlefield players are very sad about it. I love Battlefield 4 to death. Is that the newest one, or is that like, or is the newest one like 2042? Is Battlefield 4 the World War II one, or is that the next like modern one? I don't know. They also crank out games so often. It's crazy. I don't get why, with the success of games like Fortnite and even like Warzone, I don't get why developers still push out yearly releases of games. another one that's crazy to me that they still do it is sports games. Sports games at this point are just freaking roster updates. Like the difference between like an NBA 2K game and from last year compared to this year is you get updated rosters and each character gets like 3 extra drops of sweat. So they can say improved graphics. And then they're like, we overhauled the dribbling system. And meanwhile, it's just like the same thing, but like you can take a step back or something. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. It's nuts. And they're still $70. Battlefield 4 was an older one. Ah, gotcha. 2012. Oof. Yeah, time's flying, guys. It's crazy. That's why Arknights Superior, no multiplayer. I would be really interested in an Arknights, not like a versus multiplayer, but I would love like an Arknights like collab mode, like some sort of like real-time team-based tower defense where it's like a little bit of a crazier map and you have shared pooled resources where, you know, you and maybe one other person, or maybe depending on the size of the map, like up to like 4 people, share your DP. You all bring a handful of characters, and then you just decide how to hold off. Rafi, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. What's up? What's up? We're just chatting about stuff. You know, things that came up over the last Benny-less week. How you doing though, dude? Never really got into FPS. Honestly, you're not missing much. Ultimately, it's just because like I would say the biggest appeal is just like it's kind of just like mindless for me, like mindless aim click type stuff. But honestly, it's more infuriating than anything, as most multiplayer games are. The older you get, the more you appreciate story games, single player games. Like the extremes when it comes to FPS, close enough to see my enemy's eyelashes are so far away I have to do math to hit a shot. Sometimes it is fun to like line up like a long distance shot, like the drop of a bullet and stuff. But I like that more for like a single player game. Wasn't there an Arknights co-op battle mode for some event? Wait, really? For the first Rainbow Six event? Oh, that's right. That's this week. New Rainbow Six. 2 weeks, 2 years ago. Man, Multivariate Corporation. Man, that's so cool. You're getting one of those right after the spoiler banner. Cool. All right, well, that's something to look forward to. I've been all right. I've been doing good, dude. Yeah, been like I was just saying, you know, a little busy. That's why we didn't have any streams last week. But it was nice to like kind of catch my breath a bit, because I feel like we have been doing a lot of streams, a lot of talking recently. So it's been nice. So it was nice to like take a little bit of a step back and then you know, be able to dive into this week head first. And Mika, what's going on? How you doing, Mika? Thanks so much for stopping by. How was your long weekend? How was your week last week? Do anything exciting? Finishing up my coffee. Golf, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks so much for the head pats. Full ambusher specialist team for the top side of the Golem map. I wish I knew the specifics, but I love the idea of that. Why isn't that a thing? But also at the same time, there's so many game modes in Arknights that I don't even touch. I don't touch the thing that where you grind the what do you call it? I don't do the one where what's the deck of cards mode where you get the module stuff. I never do that. I never do that mode. I haven't done the Minecraft mode. I don't do CC. SSS, yeah, I don't do SSS. Nobody touches that, but it's a cool idea. That's the worst part. Decat, what's up, dude? Yes, it is. You got good ears. I like it. It's good. It's good BGM. It's good BGM. You want to buy a W engine? I was trying to play. I was saying before, Decat, I was trying to play ZZZ like last week, and the game just keeps freezing for me, which really sucks because I want to play it. I need to grind to save up for Bernice. Stationary security service. It's a good game mode. I don't do most of the modes. I thought you were saying like modules. Toad, you got to do the story. First experience with RA will be funny AF. It's a permanent mode now, right? So we can at some point do it. I realize we're reaching a point where we are going to need to blitz the story. Like it's getting really close. It's getting really close to where we're going to have to speed run stuff. So that's why I'm looking to finish A Walk in the Dust this week. I don't know the logistics of that. I know we're on mission 4 today, and then we are immediately jumping into chapter 9 and going through all the main story. 2 months. Oof, that's nuts. Yeah, we'll try our best. If we need to change it to be like 3 streams a week, I guess it is what it is. I remember I was getting some shit at one point for only streaming Arknights once a week. Look at us now. Look at us now. 2 streams a week, pretty much guaranteed. Fun to gamble when you get to use against damage sponges. More handholds for... is that Meek, are you saying like you sign into people's accounts and stuff? Ooh. Once we catch up on the story, I think I was saying this, I was saying this a while back, but like once we catch up on the story, because that's been my main focus, I'm super looking forward to being able to do different types of Arknights related content, whether it's like doing polls for people, doing stupid shit like raiding accounts, or, you know, just signing into someone's account and setting Swire as their base operatives and stuff. Or other things. Go for Vigilio. Yes. Is it, how long is that? I did forget about that. Well, hold on. Let me correct. I know that I need to do it. I just forgot about it a minute ago. Yo, congrats, Toad. Nice. I haven't done much Annihilation recently. I think I still have 399 on one of the Lungmen, one of the permanent ones. Oopsie. I mean, annoying things about it. I mean, it's just a really unique idea at the Towered events, in my opinion. It's a nice little like shake up. You can fit Vigilio in one stream if it runs a little long. Wait, is that long? Oh man, that's crazy. Currently a bit cursed for lack of rocks. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna look at your inventory. That'd be crazy. I mean, I guess I could if you wanted me to. But yeah, again, that stuff won't be down towards till after we're signed. Jesus Christ, we wouldn't do any like signing to other people's accounts until after we're caught up on the story. 5 out of 10. I only have 1 Swire. Yeah, you immediately lose points. We would spend one stream coming up with the criteria for rating accounts, where we come up with like a teacher scorecard. Like when they're about to grade essay, they're like, oop, yep, a couple of grammar errors, -3 points. Where it's like, if you don't have Swire, -10 points. If you have Swire and she's not leveled up, -7. If you have her maxed, +12. Things like that. I have skill level 6 ops. I mean, so do I though. But I don't know. One preliminary question that we'd have to see is like when you started playing and stuff. We're at an hour 30. Just give me the worst possible time. Oh yes, thank you. No, that is good to know then. So maybe we'll need to do Vigilio next week and maybe start chapter 9. Yeah, we'll see. I'm not worried about it. We'll get through it at some point. It's just, it's all a matter of how long I talk for, which can, as we know, can ramble a bit. What if I only build Swire altar? Well, you get the +12 for building her, but then you get the -5, or no, the -10 for not having regular Swire. What if I have both Swires, no investment? That's even worse. That's actually probably -30. I've got normal Swire. You only get -5. 10 out of a 10 account would have both Swires maxed out. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, Raffy. That like immediately shoots up. Like you're already at like a 50 points. Clockworks, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the flip up. Crazy. It's called Vigilo, like operator-o. Oh, I always thought it was Vigilio. You know, like you say it like you're at like an Italian restaurant, like you're ordering some pasta, you pinch your fingers like Vigilio. That kind of thing. Might have just offended a few people with that. No, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Monday. What's up? How's your weekend? Vigilo. You guys know that I'm dumb and stubborn about being dumb. It's Vigilio. Vigilio. Clockworks, how you doing? Nana, how's it going? Welcome in. We should probably jump into the game, shouldn't we? We've been yapping for 40 minutes already. Use the power despite the pulse wires operator badge. Let's go. Hell yes. You're such a Chad. I can't believe that you have a sick store near you that has like gacha game merch. I'm so jealous. I just seek one out. It's Dame instead of Dama. I'm gonna say everything wrong. Annihilation. That's a good one. I love the fact that that was just like a typo in the official game. Virgilio is an actual name. Wait, really? Virgilio. Anytime I say something remotely Italian, I pinch my fingers. If I had hand tracking, you guys would think I'm insane. Blah. Nana, all good. Good to hear. Nana deserve good. We can sort something out. Yo. Mayhaps. Mayhaps I take you up on that, Clockworks. Thank you for the offer. I appreciate that. All right. Let's jump into the game. Fine, we don't already think that. That's actually insane. That's insane that you'd say that I'm insane. Handcam 2.0. I haven't done a handcam in a minute.
Arknights.
We could do that. We could do a handcam. I did do some weird stuff in my last hand cams. Like choke you guys. That was fun. All right, so what have I done this past week? I E2'd Elysium. Our original soft femboy is finally E2. I don't think it was super beneficial, but I am glad we did it because he's been around for a while. Other stuff I've been working on is trying to get Flametta to E2. Dude, these fuck ass cubes or little like square Lego bricks take forever to get. So it's very, very annoying. I don't have any of those little chips either. I don't even know what. Yeah, I don't. These things are the worst ever. Oh wait, it's a new month. I can buy some. Those are the worst items in the world. Those shit ass little gelatin things. 293 golds. We're looking good. Nice Angry Bird. She's go. I have too many snipers. I have too many snipers. He's always beneficial. Exactly. Yo, point A and mount. Dude, the shop raiders are crazy. Don't cheat on Pajemka. I won't. I love Pajemka. She's one of my favorites. Smash next question. Dude, what's up with these shop raiders? We got Hibiscus too and Liskarm. Liskarm's so cool. I can't believe I didn't like Liskarm at first. What am I looking for? I'm gonna buy this stupid gel. Only 10. Snipers are fun. Snipers and Elysium are fun. Look how many freaking snipers I have that are like decently leveled too. Archetto, Pajemka, Exusier, Ambriel, Flametta, Pinecone, Cruz. It's been a minute since I've used Blue Poison. I gotta level up Fartooth. Is there anyone else that I would level up? Probably not. No. Arknights writing is good at making operators grow on you. Quick scrape them off. Cadaver, but you picked Praminix. I know. Oh my gosh. Listen, the hindsight is insane. I have not used Praminix. Look, she's still E035. That's how you know I have not used her 5 ever. I was ignorant. I was ignorant back then. I didn't know. I was like, oh, who's this pretty snow lady? And I think she did help a bit, but Zero, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? What's up? Simona is out. I don't know who Simona is. Is she good? Con, what's going on? Ready for the R6 event? I mean, as ready as I'll ever be. I guess my credit card company will be ready, right? How's those scroll things? Gel's farmable in like a month? Hell yeah. All right, that's good. That's good to hear. Look at a Caper saying not building should be a crime. Listen, look at all the other ones. Caper is cool though. I don't have her potential 6 though. She's silly. I like her voice. What was I looking to do? Oh, Flametta. Where's Flametta? There you are. Level up your skill finally. Perfect. Well, stupid at some point when starting the game. Yeah, listen, if the amount of shit that I got on earlier YouTube videos where everyone was like, stop using Elysium to block. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. And now I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. My bad. I definitely shouldn't have done that. Zero. So it won't let you do it in chat just because it won't allow links. But if you want to share it in our Discord, you're more than welcome to. You can send it in the Gotcha Games channel. Exclamation Discord. You do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. You just need 100 pulls for R6. Yeah, hold on. So who is the R6 banner summary? Someone had said a second ago. Was it Rafi? Did you say it? Ella banner. Ella. Is Ella the green one? Yeah. The green one who looks like Verdant. Diana and Doc is 5 stars. They all look pretty cool. Are they all new character, new ones, or is this or were they around before too? Stupid enough to spend op on furniture at one point. Oh, golf. That's brutal. I'm sorry to hear that. Red Pick Texas says the starting 5 worst possible options so you get it for free. You're right. I forgot about that. I think that's the only Texas I've gotten. You burn those on Swire. Well, I mean, we're good. I got gold certs now that I can use on polls once again. What's the math here? How many do you need for those? Because I'll plan on doing that. Fuse is the free one. Hell yeah, Fuse looked cool. Reruns Ash, Blitz, and Frost. I think Ash I liked. Maybe it was Blitz, or maybe it's Fuse. I don't know. 258. What a weird number. Cool, I got that, so we're good. Yeah, we good. But yeah, so I also did I did the what do you call it? The read event. I love the mechanics in this. Oh, I can't even look. I think I got through like all of the EX stages, and then I only did like a couple of them on challenge mode. Oh, just kidding. I only got through half the EX. So I did half of the EX and then half of those on challenge mode. I like the mechanics for it though. It was fun. I think I just ran out of time, honestly. So yeah, so a walk in the dust. Let us continue with kal'tsit's cosplay adventures. So I think there is, did you guys say there's 8 stages on this? So we're coming up on halfway done already. So like I said, I would love to try and get through it all this week. I think we probably should. I think we should probably get through it mid tomorrow's stream. Fellas, I'm an idiot. I didn't even talk about our schedule this week. I'm gonna do a quick rough and dirty insight into our schedule. So today and tomorrow we're doing a walk in the dust, just what we're doing right now, and then on Wednesday we're continuing Nikkei. I think that is when the banner for Mari goes live, and then the rest of the story, and then we'll be doing some of the main story so I can unlock some more content in there. I don't know who's walking on me, but if it's kal'tsit, I'm all for it. Dust. That's funny. Dude, I think in the thumbnail I put all of Cal's freaking outfits. They're all so good, dude. The freaking the maid one, the suit one, even the hood one from when she was in like whatever it was, the Middle East. Crazy. But yeah, that is cool. Ugh. I'll continue what you started. The shifting of each grain of sand tells a story. As kal'tsit predicted, the pursuing soldiers arrive on schedule, throwing themselves into the snare. So, all right. We got 2 lanes. I'm seeing some I see some Swire bottle spots. I'm seeing some Swire bottle spots, boys. Let's get our team going. All right, so let me swap Minar out. I must have been using him for the read event. Let's bring Flametta. Oops. What just happened?
Less dawdling.
The hood one, or as you call it, the slutty elbow. Yeah, the slutty elbow one. So sassy. Okay, I think this is good. Ooh, oh, did I level him up? I got him to E1. I want to try puzzle out. I don't want to use that many men, but I think he's soft enough, and he's also an Asian fast redeploy. So like, I think he's right up there, you know. He's up there. He's up there with like Elysium and FedEx, right? You know, he's got the white hair, the soft grabbable hips, and also he's got a good class as well. So just need to level him up actually. Can I promote him to E2? No. Order hose E1 is threatened by the girth of his pecs. I don't think I have the items. I think that's the main reason. I do like Ho though. Oh no, I do have the items. Okay, I'll work on him too. Men are the best part. It depends. It depends. There are some good boys out there. But look at all these pretty ladies. Same also like Ho-Ho's cool. There's not a lot of bad characters, okay? But Recycle, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. Thought of me do anything in the roles, so you need to read the rules first, and that'll get you the access to the rest of the server. So be sure to do that, and then you can interact with everything else. Close one of my 8 level 90 ops. Ooh, I only have 1 level 90 and 1 level 80, and they're both sitting right there. Okay, let me grab where are they? Caster, right? Whoa, whose is this? Is this an indigo skin or is this just her E2 art? Regardless, it's very nice. Where is Passenger? Is Zeke's Passenger still on support perchance? I forgot to look. Nozome, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, we did a lot of yapping, so so perfect timing. How's it going though? I appreciate you stopping by. No worries, Zero. Yeah, it trips people up. Sorry. I only had 1 level 80 until 5 months ago. Oh damn. Indigo skin. I like that. It's very nice. Can't get anymore. I hate it here. Who is this? Laiji. She's cute. I don't think Passenger's on support anymore. Womp womp. Thanks, Zero. Yeah, I'll take a look after stream most likely. I gotta catch up on SOC stuff. Racist Dragon 2? She's racist? Damn. I don't even know who she is. It's hot. I don't have her. Man, dust. Oh, wait, there's a passenger. Should I take Yelena's passenger? Sure, I'll take him. Thanks, random person's passenger. All right. I think that's good. Let's jump in. 5-star passenger. Oh, wait, we're just jumping right into the stage. No oh, I wasn't ready. I thought it was yapping time. All right, boys.
I've got this.
I chose the wrong Swire skill.
The pain of burning. I can bear much more.
My passenger's up now. Thank you.
Just don't let anyone else disappear to the flames again.
I'm sorry, Reed. It was an Sorky accident. Zeke, what's up, dude? Yeah, I am so sorry. The bot didn't work, and then every time that I go to, what am I trying to do? Every time that I didn't want to double ping because I figured it was just gonna fix itself, and then it didn't. But I hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks so much for stopping by. We were just yapping for a while, so no sweat. I'm just stealing a passenger. I'm taking Vodka's passenger this time. Yeah, feel free to throw him back on if you want. I can grab him a couple times. If you ever M9, there's no wrong skills. I know, but I saw the bottle opportunity and I had to take it, you know? Funny stage with a funny guy. Oh, God. So, yeah, apologies. You know, I'll do that right now. Walge. There we go. Sorry about that. Anyway, right. So we're just jumping right in. I think we'll be fine. Monthly recess time to shove my head into the ice fields again. What do you have to do? What do you have to do in the ice fields?
We're heading up.
Zeke, how's it going though? Thank you so much for stopping by. How was your Bennyless week? Oh shoot, we got dogs over here. To deal with them first before I can get Swire going. All right, now we're good. All right, so let's do this. And pop some bottles. All right, let's do cancel bile there. Ice fields have kal'tsit lore. So what are ice fields? What are you talking about? Tell me. Kill these stupid dogs, Swire. Get rid of them. IS4. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I know Stormy and I think you and then also Rafi were doing some IS in the Discord. And it seems like folks enjoyed it. So if you guys are interested in sharing your IS runs and stuff in the Discord, please feel free to hop into a VC and let folks know. I just asked, don't do any sort of spam ads. Super long range grenade charges at high speed. You just spawned in and shot Myrtle just like that. Are you for real? Start playing Guild Wars 2. Is that the newest one, or are they on like 3 or 4? Enjoying an IS good joke? I like IS actually. I'm just bad at it. Oh my god, he's hauling ass. You see that? Dude just sprinted. Crazy. Anyway, the dog should die to the bottle. Higher difficulty IS. True. I say I like it. I've never once beaten it. Look at all these dogs, all these victims for the bottles. It's 12 years old. It is the newest one. Had expansions this year. Dang. I didn't realize it was still getting updated. Too bad that they're not doing it anymore. I've never played them though, so I don't really know anything about them. I know that I like the third person shooter aspect of it though. It's had a new expansion. It's pretty old MMO, all things considered. Damn. Agent. Their attack reduces the operator's ability to block other enemies. What? You serious? Is that allowed? It's got a purple sword. So hold on, does he break the block and then runs by people? That's crazy. Bottles will kick his ass. And Stormy, what's going on? Welcome in, dude. I was just talking about you. I was talking shit. Just kidding. ESO also had an expansion this year. I forgot ESO was still a thing. ESO, I wish I liked ESO. I realized I just simply don't like MMOs. I think that's really it. I don't like MMOs. They take too much time for little old me. And I don't got that kind of time. Better in exploration than Genshin. Are you talking ESO? I enjoy IS, just the first ending new variant. Ooh. I beat IS3 in its hardest form. Yo, congrats, Sap Boost. Let's go. My ass kicking on the first floor, BN10. I believe in you, Shy. You got this. Difficulty 14 is... That just sounds crazy. I'm on difficulty 1. I'll beat this guy up. These anti-block guys are kind of a pain in the ass, actually. I can see why they'd be more of a problem if there weren't any bottles. Passenger, you want to kill this guy? Rocket Man!
You really think you'll get away?
Alright, honestly, we're kind of doing fine just hanging out like this. Alright, blast him. Yeah. Oh, so satisfying. Oh, I didn't realize dude got hit in the face with a rocket too. I haven't even deployed a healer yet. I'll just have you die to the bottles. Alright, we're good. MVP went to Changwei for dealing 25k damage per second. Not bad. Did you see like how fast that guy ran?
To drive them away with fire is easily done.
All right.
But if we
That counts
to
as
ensure
first
they'll
try.
never
I just
come
had the
back
wrong
to
I had the
us,
wrong skill up
then a
before.
fire
And we got a
is
story.
not
Okay.
enough.
This bottle gave me Stormy. I saw the opportunity. I had to take it. I was like, look at these this perfect intersection. Had to do it. I can only join MMO with friends, but those friends don't stay in MMOs long when we play, so I only get to enjoy them for maybe 2 months at a time. I feel like that's like not a terrible I can see either way. Like I could see having like a short sprint of an MMO with friends being a really good time, and then like not touching it for a while and then going back with an expansion. Like that could be fun. Or on the flip side, that becomes the only game you play ever. Oh, difficulty 15 is not as bad compared in IS4, not compared to IS3. You guys are crazy. I can't even beat IS4. IS2. I still haven't beaten IS2. Ugh. Yeah, so Stormy, we're halfway through now, making good progress. Godsender is up. Thank you. I steal all your Godsender. Didn't you beat Phantom? Who? The IS-2 boss? I don't think so. I never beat it. Never beat it. IS-2? Yeah, no, I've gone to him a couple times. Like 3 or 4 times maybe. So I finished the reward pass a long time ago. That's a good enough reason to not do it. Yeah, I feel like if you max out the battle pass or whatever, no reason to go back at that point. Yeah, so no, I have not. I want to at some point though, but I've shifted my focus towards building up my team so I can do the story, because we're running out of time now. I got a couple months. So House of Squad gives you Civilite Eterna. Is that on IS4 Nozomi, or is that on IS2? We story grinded. We are in fact story grinding. We will get back to the IS grind probably this winter. Not to set your expectations too low for the holiday season. So, but yeah, I like the idea of MMOs, and I can see the appeal. Or sorry, hold on, let me rephrase. I can see the appeal of MMOs, but I can never play them. I don't have the time. Feel like getting to chapter 11 by then. What are you talking about? We'll get there before November. Costers are just MMOs for people without time. I'll take it. Short attention spans. True damage buff. Ooh, nice. All right. No patch of soil pays any heed to the blossoming of a few clusters of flowers. The land does not care. The land encompasses all things. Story 1. Surprised this is the first story only chapter or stage. 17 years ago. I don't remember the time frame for all the story parts. Give me any idea. I don't know about that. I'm concerned. Bring Cliffheart. Cliffheart's fun. Cliffheart's still my go-to puller, actually. 17 years ago, 2:44 p.m. clear. Central Ursus Pine Valley Retreat exterior. It's in the. I was gonna say, is this in the snow? Obviously. She did the thing where she was like, yeah, okay. Oh, this guy, Wit. Old friend, are you feeling better now? No, you lie down. I'm just here to see you. I'll be leaving soon after. A burden beast's work is never done, and the one who saddled me was myself to boot. What? No, of course, to you, I'm still the same young lad you know, and not the Minister of Finance. What's the point in fiddling with ranks? We're all here to give our strength to Ursus's vast land, striving for the truly honorable future our Majesty envisions. We're all His Majesty's people. The few who've forgotten it, still living in the violent past, will sooner or later become orphans of the archaic convention. Sorry, it seems government's business has built up some steam in me. Don't worry, I can see how my colleagues and fellow strivers are strong in spirit. I can see how the rot in the rotten eats away at themselves. We will be victorious. Those loudmouth nobles in the army, they and those woodworms will very soon be dust at His Majesty's feet, and we will sweep them out of his way. That's right. The state council is changing. We'll take everything Ursus, everything in His Majesty's back from those unthinking, undoing aristocrats' hands. This dude's eye, does he have pink eye? His left eye looks really red compared to his right. Someone fart on his pillow. I wonder why he's in a little bit of a spicy mood here. We'll tear the olden days to shreds, savage them, profane them. We must open a new way for Ursus. Old friend, I will do it. We will all do it, even if it takes our whole lives. Ursus needs change. I don't know what's up with people's eyes in this, though, because, like, Cal has, like, 2 different color eyes. I don't know if it's just, like, a weird lighting or angle thing. Today, the original plan was next week, but today's the best chance. I just heard the head caretaker say the Minister of Finance's arrival is clearly intended to rattle that spineless coward. Though the minister was unwilling to meet him, he was at least willing to move himself. He's frightened, and fear will make him show openings. His guard might not have been able to arrange for this sudden meeting in time, but he had no choice except show himself before us as hastily as possible. Oh, her eyes are cool. Made kal'tsit, insane. How do they not do more with this? With another Ursus VIP visiting, opting to assassinate the Grand Duke is an extremely risky idea. This place has never been empty of major players, and I can count the number of times the Grand Duke left his area alone on one hand. We're still not certain enough. I'm still not certain enough. But I trust you are. Like she's looking at trash. She's looking at me? Is that what you're saying? Cool. Crazy. True real base puller. I wish I used pullers more. I feel like they're just so situational. They're cool. I trust you are. I wanted to believe even that you could always do it. Tell me, do you still have any misgivings? I'll settle them for you, even if I... Lilia, my greatest misgiving is whether you'll live well as I hope for you to. No matter how you'll regard what I say next, I must recognize in Chernobyl all of those youngest, richly idealistic, most ardent scientists all gave their lives. I'm not willing to see them die. Lilia, I regard you in the same way right now. Still don't know who Lilia's daughter is. I know they talked about her. By the way, spoiler free, please. Just quick reminder. Do you like me turn every map into a shifter map? That'd be so funny. Just play freaking 8-ball pool with the enemies. Just push and pull them around. That'd actually be hilarious. I can't do that, kal'tsit. After this is over, I'll make for Syracuse, then on to Victoria. If you come with me and don't continue with your plans in Chernobyl, then you don't have to die. I can't bear traitors stamping footprints on my husband's dried blood, not even for 1 second. You're very selfish. I am, so don't you forget my most selfish request of all. Look after my daughter, and if she's willing, teach her medicine. Daughter better be a healer. Medic character. You could surely live on, kal'tsit. Old friend, winter this year is very cold, but I trust spring will be warm as it ever was. I still remember the day we first met at the beginning of spring, attending that speech so brimming with passion you didn't cheer nor did you bellow. We noticed each other when our eyes met, and of course others too. No one felt any pride in the successful invasion, those cheering and revering the former emperor's glory, unable to even see the barren land they stood on, having allowed no one else to survive. Wait, is spring coming? I do not know, old friend, perhaps. Spring this year may come slightly early, but my catastrophe messenger tells me, following a fierce catastrophe up north, it may be cooler after some days. Perhaps we may even return to winter. None of us like winter, do we? I don't like it either, old mate. But you did warn me perhaps I should give up the bottle. I shouldn't be weathering winter with drink. All it does is numb. Drunkenness might get me frostbitten, but winter won't last too long. Just the fallout of a calamity. Need more weightless ops? Is that like turns enemies weightless or something? Who does that? Is it Angelina? I don't even remember. I forgot. Syracuse mentioned, throw me to the wolves, I'll come back a father. That's an insane comment to have read out loud. Degen skill 3. Degen is a Degen's a pusher. Swire's technically a pusher. I don't know if they like winter as the best season. I like winter. Winter's nice. Angelina and Mid-Hayak. You don't like Hole? You don't like the snake lady? Her design's so cool, man. She looks crazy too. I like that. Going through this part, I started glazing over a bit with the metaphors. Very good conceits, but oh man, ooh. I like Wit as a character. I'm interested to see more of him. Impossible. Yeah, they do speak very like that. Just mid in gameplay, I disagree. I think she was the first support character I ever stole from someone. I didn't know how to use her. I support women's wrongs, but her huge tornadoes are a single target, and I do not forgive. That's awesome. Yeah, we do like crazy women though, so at least she has that going for her. Okay, so basically what I'm hearing is Angelina is like the weightless op. Gotcha. This is an eternal rest, the most secure method, completely effective and not so fast acting it gives us nowhere to run. Have you fully prepared our retreat? The first day we arrived, I've already finished preparing everything. Perhaps we won't have much time. I understand that, but if we do it just like we practice, we should have plenty of... No. We've taken this sanatorium as far too simple a place. Your plan doesn't need to change. Leave everything afterwards for me to handle. What did you find out? Monster discovered traces of the enemy while hibernating. Have you heard the Grand Duke having dealings with other powers of Ursus or not? Where is Monster residing at the moment? Does he stand like a Pokeball? Are you just like a Pokemon trainer who just comes out when you throw something at the ground? Like, I don't think they've ever really explained that. No, he's been content here all this time. Monster, is that the pet of yours? What did it see? Some Ursus folk legend? I cannot realistically tell you the facts. That would only shrink our chances of survival to the minimum. Ursus has many means. Fear becomes a lure. Investigating this will only serve to affect your judgment. Trust me. All right, it's about time now. See the blonde feline carrying a bag? He's the Grand Duke's private doctor. I know. What can a Grand Duke accomplish? Look at these fellows struck in their old ways. Of course, the moment that half-blinded governor knelt in front of his majesty, he ceased to be any more of a threat. He's a very smart, choosing what is suited to save his own skin. Nothing like some people putting up the last stands for their own selfish gains, even squandering what little live power Ursus had left to deal with in the aftermath of the rebellions. It grieves me so, though I'm no military leader. Whenever I see our motherland's production in the standstill, the economy in decline, I lament deeper and deeper. Did His Majesty pardon these opportunists? They'd put their own interest above His Majesty and Ursus's with just 1 inch of slack and 1 heartbeat? Don't condemn His Majesty's benevolence compared to putting up with a few shrewd but provisionally loyal nobles. What we truly cannot bear is continuing our endless eternal friction. We must think of ways to pull out the weeds and pests. We must sow the seeds. We must, when spring comes again, see the new buds. Is that a shoe reference? Sowing? Rice fields? It's to the rice fields with you, Cinder. To the rice fields with you. Thank you for the hydrate. Cinder, what you been up to? Thanks so much for stopping by. What's up? How you doing? Let's blame it on palace intrigue. You don't say shit outright. You gotta couch it in like 3 layers of implications. It is probably, you know, stems from like different societal and language norms in the East. The rice fields. I'm going to the rice fields. Yes, you are going to the rice fields. Pack your things. You move on Thursday to the rice fields. For this I've strived. Please pardon my language. I very rarely say such things, but I swear upon His Majesty I do feel pride in my own present status. Old friend, be reassured, those sacrificed cannot complete their undertaking. All those who survived will keep trying and trying. His Majesty will bring a new future to Ursus, even the most stubborn nobles and those twisted deities, those monsters planted in the darkest corners of our motherland. They all must fear our emperor. My duty is simply to ensure this. I like the back and forth conversations here. Halt! Did the head caretaker not tell you Grand Duke Vanya has requisitioned this place and no one is to come near? I'm the doctor on shift today. I'm the Grand Duke's medical consultant. By all rights, this is my work permit. You're new here? Yes. Grand Duke Vanya's doctor on duty is his private doctor. It's an unwritten rule. Lucky you pretty much get a vacation today. Seeing as it's your first time, I won't blame you, but wander around this corridor again and your death will not be pretty. Little bit much. You can't just kill a doctor like that, bro. Leaving for college? You're going to college in the rice fields? Damn. All right. You have to go to the rice fields. I told you. You don't get a say. There's also the R6 trials. Oh, is that when it goes live? What's up, Reaper? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, looking forward to it. Are you guys gonna pull for the R6 characters when they come out? Can't believe they teased Shoe 3 years earlier. I can't believe it's a Shoe reference so early on. Now get out. Find somewhere to spend your vacation while you have it. It's me, not much. The doctor on shift at the retreat. I'll get them out of here. What? The quacks vanished. But it'd be dangerous to what the Shigma, the Minister of Finance is here. I know. You two, halt. Yes, we're listening to you. Can I ask if something's the matter? Come with me. Listen, no matter what you find, it's because of the Grand Duke's same old problems. Don't make a fuss over nothing. Be dependable. Take care of him properly. Get out quickly after the sun's down. Do not disturb his peace. Treat him properly and you'll be rewarded amply. Enough for poor people like you to live happily for a long time. So she is working? A quacks fan? That's what you called them? All right, so the actual doc, is that what Cal was doing when she was just standing there? She take out the doctor? The rice fields, yeah. Nope, sorry, Cinder. Ella's very strong, worth pulling for, even outside of limited. True, I do like her design. They also have really cool looking skins. Shoe reference. Ella was one of my mains in R6, so yes, that's real. I never actually played R6. I feel like I would probably like it. I'm gonna skip a true limited. Also a cat girl. She's a cat girl? Or is that just a skin? It was a cat girl Ash. Noticing a pattern? That's a good pattern. LOL, you're fucking poor. Damn, I guess so. She's a doctor though. I don't know. What's the economic hierarchy in the Arknights universe? Are doctors like treated well? Or are they like is this a society where doctors are just like, yeah, get out of here, doc, you stupid? It's like, I guess it probably depends on the country, but I feel like Ursus is probably more like military on top. Depends on the country, yeah, I figured. Probably got corn to C6. Yo, congrats, Rafi, let's go. Hell yeah. Happy for you. I was trying to play more Triple Z. And it just kept freezing on me. It'd be that good if Amiya outranks them. Well, that's for that. Rhodes Island is different. You're not a doctor now. She's a maid. You right. You're an orpathy doc and Ursus. You're probably dead. You right. Can't make much money from the grave. I mean, some people might be able to, but what's a doctor? I only know medics. Shut up. You know what I meant? Recycle. Was every Ursus public worker literally trash? They're also mean. It's just like it's just because it's cold. Casdell doctors. Is there no such thing as doctors in Casdell? Man, does Casdell show up in the main story at all? I really do want to learn more about it. Thank you kindly. We're honored to have this chance. Kal'tsit, where's your thanks? Right. Thank you kindly, good sir. Oh, does it? Oh, wait, hold on. No, hold on. I confused. Stop. I confused Casdell with something else. Casdell is the one that, is like, a little bit of a hasta luego, not there anymore type. For some reason, I read Casdell, I was thinking Casimers. I remember some things. It's just names and pronunciations. Oopsie. Country people, don't mess this up. We'll pay full attention. Costa la vista, yeah. Hold it. It's always been one person going in alone. We can't make an exception this time, or the Grand Duke will turn his rage on us. Let the servant go in. But sir, I'm the doctor here. We prepare the medicine for the Grand Duke takes. You just stay out here and wait. If anything happens, to go in then. I don't understand. I'm saying to wait here for 3 hours on standby. And then you cannot be in there for more than 10 minutes. If you take too long, no matter why, you will not leave alive. Search and then let the servant go in first. As you command. Wonder, was this a part of the plan? They had dates and character relationships. And all right, I just don't remember anything. Is that what you're saying? Castle's the country, you blink and it's gone. Rip, womp womp. This place looks kind of nice. Pronunciations, yeah. Everyone's name is wrong in my head, I guess. Neural appeared in the main story, so technically a cache appeared. I mean, yeah, you're right. We do need more Neural. She only like randomly will pop up. Grand Duke. Was back to the light sits an old man, lies an old man. He does not move, his breathing tranquil, gazing into the far distance. Ooh, Grand Duke Vanya. Is this the this is a sick old man? I know one language and it fails me every day. Same though. I can barely speak English. Just do her events. Pronounce Steltifera Navis. Did I say it right? See, the thing is even though I pronounce things wrong, I generally continue saying them wrong. Am I stupid or stubborn or both? Who's to say? All right. Is it the doctor? No, I'm only a servant. All right, come closer. As you command. Are you Ursus? No. Lower your head. Let me feel your face. That's a little weird, bro. As you command. Ah, Volpo, or maybe feline, an adorable race. I thought everyone hated felines in Ursus. There was at least that one like racist old dude at the bar. Are your eyes unsighted? Yes, a problem from last month. I'm due to die. Suppose it today, suppose it tomorrow. So you've come in vain, child. Does he know? Do they hate felines? Do they hate the British? Ursus hates everyone. Yeah, that's what it seems like. They won't allow the doctor in. They're murdering me. Someone else is too? Won't you protest? You are the Grand Duke. Exactly why I'm powerless to resist, Ursus. I have since accepted that. How is the weather today? I can feel the sunshine turning warm now. Not a cloud in sight, Grand Duke. Ah, not a cloud in sight. It's been long since the last day like this. You feel despair? Despair? Despair is just a passerby of the start. Our endless lives are always suffused with emotion. It neither induces despair nor makes your life bottomless joy. We are all living in compromise. Some would call it apathy, and some would say, I'm simply reaping what I sowed. Yes, the weather is warming. That gust of wind now failed to chill me to the bone. Who sent you, young lady? You've already surmised. And you are not astonished? Say I, like some failure like myself, would have been scapegoated in the limelight, forever looked down on by the young. Or to summarize in one word, racism. I feel like there's a lot of racism just in most of Arknights, to be honest. At the very least, there's undertones of it. I've never looked down on a single person, let alone you, a Grand Duke of Ursus. Of course you wouldn't tell me honestly, as to be expected. Let me take a guess. Sometimes it's classism, true. Sometimes it's both. Sometimes it's a lot of isms. Minister of Finance? No. He and my affairs are entirely unrelated. He does not possess this kind of finesse to interfere in other stations. If it were his idea, I'd rather it his idea. Well then, was it some woodworm in the army? Those old timid, cowardly bastards. Not them either. They have simpler ways. Let me guess, young one. Who sent you here? Are you still there, young one? She's just standing completely still. I am. Was it His Majesty's idea? His Majesty wants an arrogant fool like me to pay the price for his own stupid actions? Oh, I knew that evening was not but a nightmare. Do you know how it feels to be blind in both eyes from the dark view I had been used to? I felt some more warped thing squirming, the other like sensation of fear. You mean the fear that cannot be concealed by blindness? What are they doing here? Chen is half of Arknights racism, damn. Sometimes it's infectedism, JKs all the time. It's kind of a major plot point. There's gonna be more like the sarcasm, the sancta. True. But there's like the feline racism too. Or the Ursus Emperor's Blade. Oh, that's right. That's who. Okay, sorry. I forgot how. I forgot who they were like reported to. My bad. That was a Royal Guard's will, young one. That evening, the Emperor's blade was only a step away from my throat. My bad. What's a paring knife? Let me do it. The journey will be very tight, but if I don't have the time to peel an apple for my friend, I can't help but be disillusioned. How could I let the Minister of Finance do some odd chore like this? Are you mocking me? Perhaps the Minister of Finance should not hold a knife. You should focus on something else. Don't joke with me, old friend. I'm just peeling an apple. Don't tell me you're about to rave superstitious at me. Look how fresh the fruits here are at the retreat are. They'll be good for your health too. No whip, my friend. Give the knife to me. Perhaps I'm due for some exercise so as not to rust myself away. You're too feeble. You might cut your own hand open. Surely you don't feel a staff officer of the army of Ursus would lack the strength for even a paring knife. Paring knife, whatever it is. No, I don't think that. A fine old friend, have the knife. Be very careful. That was quick. What are you... doctor, what are you doing? Why treat yourself like this? Cutting your own finger. Doctor! Wait, don't worry. This doesn't hurt like you imagine. My year-round pains have already accustomed me. Don't hurry off now. Listen to me first. Look, Wit, on my right hand, the racket of artillery gunfire shook off some fingers. Casimir's mentioned, lopped my right thumb off, and a Hagashi assassin made off with half my pointer. I've always felt my right hand was undersold. Wit, simply taken for a knife hand, it fell to such treatment. Now I have cut off my left hand pointer. Here, both my hands are no longer sound. Very fair. A little extreme. What is all this for? Tell me, Wit, from Ursus's wars, these glorious scars I once regarded as an honor all my life, do they truly have any glory to speak of? No, I don't need you to answer me. It's a trifling thing, but see my fresh wound, blood dripping. This was done by my own will. It awakens me from my grave affliction, allows me to converse with you again. Sorry. Wit, you will return to deity Grifferberg, correct? You'll sooner or later return back to that grand city. Take a piece of my form, my constitution with you. My body was scattered about in campaign, subjected to ruin, but only this piece of flesh was separated by my own will. It's a little weird. I wouldn't really want to take a body part of a friend with me, personally. To each their own. I guess the question is, will he match his freak? I have no children, but this pointer finger jeer at my foolishness. Go on, this pointer finger is the only flesh I have birthed. Take it to deity Grifferberg, bury it in your garden or in a flower pot by the streets. Let me live in the earth of the deity of Grifferberg. Oh, let my flesh become one with Ursus. Take me to deity Grifferberg, to the heart of all our generations have defended, to the heart of Ursus. Wit. Matches freak. Were questionable actions, exact, yeah. Huh? Least insane Ursus military offer. Most sane officer. What's with all the people running around today? Ugh, flock of idiots who don't know the rules. Stay here, don't move. I'm taking a look. All right, sir. Take my middle finger back to the Emperor, give him the bird. Crazy. He's like, yo, I got a package for you. Flips him off with someone else's finger. I don't know what kal'tsit's doing in there. We don't have much time. Hey, you, back to room 116. What? But my helper is still in... Serve it is enough either way. No need for a doctor. This is the Minister of Finance's request. If you upset a minister, we'll never survive it. Now leave. You don't want to see the gallows? Yes, sorry. I'm going now, right now. Dude, imagine like getting hung for loitering. What kind of place is this? Kal'tsit, quick. Young one, come sit here. What's your name? Kal'tsit. That is neither a nom de guerre nor a nom de plume, correct? I can hear you from the manner in which you introduce yourself. I can hear you love this name, don't you, Kal'tsit? You're loitering, death penalty. I saw you standing outside that gas station for 15 minutes. To the chopping block. Hard to say. We don't have long, Grand Duke. In a short moment, your guards will come charging in here. Oh, it seems I must make space for the assassin after my own life. My communicator should be right by my side. Here it is. What a prudent murderer. Just when did you pilfer it? Please give it to me. Don't do it. Thank you for your trust, young one. Oh, okay. You make such use of it. No matter who you sent you, I trust you will become one vastly capable. Sir, this is a servant of the retreat who hails from my homeland. I wish to chat with her further. Do not disturb us until I give the order. Trespassers are in violation of military order. Do you understand? Good. Kal'tsit in a maid dress? That's what I'm saying. It's crazy, Cinder. Dude, her wardrobe is nuts. And none of them are skins. Where's your homeland? Right on the other side of Pine Valley. You so willing to trust me because you have all your means well prepared? Even if they came charging in, you could still escape unscathed, couldn't you? I will not answer that. So, I love her lack of emotion. Go girl, give us nothing. Oh, you really aren't from the Royal Guard. You're neither twisted nor terrible. Yes, how could the Royal Guard leave their work to others? They are Ursus's most selfish monitors. Only those capable of being weighed on the scales will the Royal Guard look at with value. All right, lost young one. I cannot guess your all oh so mysterious past. Why have you come? My duty lies here. kal'tsit, will I pass away painfully? You won't. The drug will slowly erode your nervous system. You'll fall asleep as though entering a coma and never wake up. To an old soul plagued by illness, this may even be considered a favor. I thank you. I've been meaning to ask, are you a doctor, a scientist? Do you have a shining pair of eyes? Do the odors of medicine cling to your fingers? Hold on. Did you come for that affair in Chernobyl? kal'tsit. The director who died in the inferno that day. Was that the name? If you truly remember every sacrifice, then perhaps I'm unable to escape the all-seeing eye of Ursus. Ah, it's you. You're the very kal'tsit. How strange that you hid from the secret police. What's more, stole into this place without even changing your name? How did you do it? There are always ways, Grand Duke. Some want me dead, some do not. I thought you were a scientist, one that should not be so easily fooled. Oh, could it be some have paid you off? Some have exploited your vengeful rage as to have me killed? I believe I have no comment, Your Grace. It is time I will inject the drug. Ah, so you've signed my death warrant. Very good. This may be leagues simpler than such torture. It's done, Your Grace. How much time do I have left? 15 minutes, Your Grace. Tell me, young one, is the scenery before me very beautiful? What? This looks like they're just like enjoying some iced tea on the front porch on like a hot summer day. And kal'tsit keeps all her previous costumes somewhere on Rhodes Island. Oh, absolutely. She definitely like puts them on like a, a Thursday evening with like a glass of wine, shows them off, and relives the glory days. Excessive enthusiasm, death penalty. Ursus. Remind me never go to Ursus. All the land is budding and the sunshine will feed it, filling it with hope. Is it beautiful? It's a magnificent scene, but this magnificence is trivially ordinary to Ursus. Young one, always so good with the words. How many of our people could ever see this view? That's right, flowers, my flowers. I scattered seeds. Have they sprouted? Have they begun to bud? These eyes of mine so ruined. Could not even persevere long enough to see them bloom. So far, at least, you're out of luck. It seems the Empire's winter was detrimental to the growth of these ornamental plants. They cannot bloom here. In the boundless winter, what did you plant? When I was young, I took part in a war against Casimir's. Have you fought a war before, kal'tsit? War is wild and chaotic. 10 some minutes past, the first sound of gunfire formation and battlefield had already lost meaning. A few knights wounded my leg and bludgeoned my head. I tossed my helmet aside. As if for my life, I crawled until I reached the flower field. And there I blacked out and was later saved by reinforcements. In my giddy days, I remembered what those flowers were like. Pine lilies. Yes. After the war, I asked someone to bring back some seeds from the frontier. I hated their Casimir's scientific name, and so called them by a completely new one. I like those flowers. My city regarded them as a symbol of the city itself. Ursus's soil is more suited to raising them than Casimir's. He stole their flowers? Nuts. Shows him off to Closure because he knows Closure would never blab him. If I had to be assassinated, wouldn't mind it being a lethal injection or macaque girl made? Honestly, yeah, that's probably top way to go down. Either that or some like really freaky, crazy one where she like bashes my head in or like, crushes my skull between her thighs. I think that's probably the best way to go down, personally. V, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. Lore people here? I'm not sure what you're talking about, unfortunately, Reaper. Sorry. V, how's it going, though, dude? Thanks so much for stopping by. What's up? Anyway, planted flowers and they didn't work. My wife cared for them so well, but they never broke through the soil. Spring didn't come soon enough, Your Grace. The earth of my beloved Ursus. No, it can nurture hopes of all kind. It is irrigated, too, by the bodies of the poor and the infected. Oof. I don't deny it has likely committed all manner of atrocity, yet even so, the earth forgives all, I feel tired. That doesn't seem a very convincing excuse. Excuse, no, young one. I never thought I'd earn any pardon. I never wanted for one. Only in life's final moments I was able to realize the meaning it was all. Fine, Lilies. I want to see her again. Leave now, young one. I feel how warm the sunlight, as if I can once again see. Perhaps you never had the means to pardon yourself in the final moments. May yet Ursus forget you, Grand Duke. Oof. Ursus, my motherland. Get forgotten, nerd. Oh. Rip. Including all the other terrible ways to die in Terra, this one isn't anywhere close to the worst one. Yeah, seriously. Probably just quit. He's just signing out. Whether or not get my head crushed, but it's gonna be between a cute girl's thigh. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Like I said, if you had to go down, I'd say that's a good way to go down. Final moments really went. I should call her. It's talking about flowers. Got all riled up over here. Golf.
Golf _alpha _ Yankee just subscribed.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 golf. Yo, enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom roll in the exclamation Discord and enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. Guys, if we could get a golf or gay W in the chat, I would really appreciate it. Thanks so much, dude. You didn't need to do that. Welcome in. Golf W, gay W. Is everyone going to say gay W? Am I the only one that's going to call you golf? First, strangulation by cute girl thighs to head crush. You're right. Strangulation probably is a little better. Crushing, I feel like, is like the go-to. All right, you and me, Cinder. I know they said they don't mind either way, and I think they intentionally are. What's like the military alphabet, like name? Like what's the name of it? Like phonetic military alphabet. What's it called? But yeah, the phonetic, the NATO phonetic alphabet. Anyway, I'm gonna still call you golf. Maybe if I'm feeling spicy, I'll call you gay, but only during June. But thank you again, dude. You didn't need to do that. I really appreciate the support. Sir, the Grand Duke has fallen asleep. You don't need to tell me. We've had orders. We can only enter after half an hour. Same home as the Grand Duke. I've heard why young women are all squeezing to work in this retreat. It's just to seek patronage from important nobles, isn't it? Shut up. You satisfied now? What are you staring off for? Don't tell me you want to shine your shoes. No, how can I dare? I'm very sorry. Sir, don't be angry. I'll be going right now. Low life. This guy's the worst guard ever. Look away for 1 second. I missed something fun. Old man just died. It's nothing was gained or lost, really. Heaven gained an angel. Just kidding. That guy went straight to hell. Oh, Rip Bozo. Is Rip Bozo an emote? Yeah, it is. Get this clown out of here. Frickin' Grand Duke. More like Grand Duke. More like Grand Dookie. Oh! Got him. Grand Puke. Oh! More like Bland Duke. Oh! More like Grand... I'm going to quote on my head. Terra gain approximately 25 kilograms of carbon material. True. Throw them in the ground. Make them soil for the flowers. Arknights will very easily rust and lead to infection. We'll pay close attention to his condition. Rest assured. Good. Thank you. It seems the blood rushing to my friend's head has cost me a considerable amount of time. After he leaves the infirmary, please tell him he has set a light the blaze in our hearts, and please have him trust his friend Islam Wit. But for now, I must be on my way with my messenger. Safe travels. I think they just made awkward eye contact. Kal'tsit. We leave immediately. The Minister of Finance will have those bureaucrat subordinates jumping at shadows. That's our best cover. Is he dead? The time to effect was shorter than I thought. He couldn't hold himself together much longer than in the first place. There are countless people who will want to exploit his death. Maybe them fighting on all fronts will create an opening for us. Yo, Space, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. What's up? What's up? Happy Monday or Tuesday. What's up, Toaster? How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? Ground Mook. Oh, Grave Duke. Oh, crazy. Yo, we got his ass. Freaking rib bozo. So true. Death by sword, death by broken bones, death by crushing. You die at the end. There's not much difference. You die at the end, but if you get crushed by thighs, it's like at least you went down a lot cooler. Totally for the plot. Are you talking about us playing Nikkei on Wednesday? Yeah, we're doing main story stuff. Chapter 4 is where we're at. All about the plot. All about the plot. Let's go. Skedaddle, fellas. You just killed an old man. Kal'tsit, thank you. For me, for us, you put an end to it with your own hands. It isn't over yet. No matter in what form it takes, perhaps sooner or later we'll confront this empire once again. Ooh. The foreshadowing. Damn. Take care, Toaster. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I will never die. What do you mean by this, shy? All right, what do we got over here? This is a funky layout. As a quote, don't tell me if there's a difference. Tell him. Oh, whoops, my bad. All right, well, yeah, what's going on here? Got some shenanigans, that's for sure. All right, I'm interested in what paths they're going to take. It's like a lot of people are probably going to end up on this side. The land encircled by reefs, a place where reefs are embraced. Looking up, Elliot sees no reefs. Are the people here hallucinating? Mobile tactical hangar. Deploy drones as needed to assist enemy combatants. Oh, those. That's right. Do I have snipers on deck? I got Flametta. I had to bring you swap Golden Glow with like let's bring Exusier. Let me snag a quick big boy here. What's the quote from though? Or who said the quote, I guess better said. It's a better question. Okay, let's go wait a second. Why hasn't this been a... How long has Myrtle's module not been equipped? God damn it. How long has your module not been equipped? I hate this game. I still didn't equip it. Oh, bro. I was just looking at... Who else do I have modules for? Bro... I don't think I have shoe module, right? Why can't it just update automatically? Quote from Einzel. Oh, there's an Overlord quote. Damn. Overlord was good. I never remember like quotes that well unless they're like really bangers or really funny. Overlord was a good show though. It was probably like the only like isekai show that I actually like. And I feel like it, and that's probably because it's like not really isekai-ish. Tell me you've been doing it on hard mode for a while. Not necessarily. It's just not as easy. Basically, I paid a lot of money for resources for things and then I didn't get it. Where's your kal'tsit module? Good question. I forget which one I need to go for. Second mod, Panacea. First one's meh. Stores HP of allies. Clear main theme 510 with a 5-star rating. You must deploy your own kal'tsit. Have kal'tsit defeat Mephisto. Damn. All right, cool. Panacea. I will probably forget that, but I will try and remember. I'll have to do that sometime. I just think, I don't know. My problem with isekais is they all, not them all. That's too generalist, but I feel like a lot of them have very similar themes that I don't always like vibe with, and it's the ones that are more popular are generally break from that. Like we'll say like trying to think of ones that I've watched. Like ReZero is a little different because the protagonist is very pathetic. You have Konosuba, main character is also pretty pathetic and doesn't end up being like stupid overpowered or anything. Mushoku Tensei was a twist on it. It was very different. You also have Overlord, which was like less isekai, more like trapped in a different world sort of thing. But it's the different ones that stand out than like the I was reborn in another world, banged a slime, got her pregnant, and now I'm level 999. Like that kind of thing. Kamajo's both good for different things. I remember both being good choices. Well, extra monster DPS is, yeah, that's probably what I'd go for, right? Like you want monster to pop off. Ayo, what? Pathetic, weak maybe, but only pathetic occasionally. No, he's an interesting character, I will say. I did not like him the first season, but near the end, it's like when he becomes more like self-aware, he gets a lot better. Like it takes him time of just being absolutely just defeated over and over and over again before he like becomes better. And I think that it's been so long since I've watched it, so I think it was like the end of the first season or so. Whenever that episode that just ended in the snow, I don't want to spoil it, but there was an episode that ended in the snow and just hung on like one frame for a really, really, really long time. It was like a really drawn out, like I think they even aired the credits over like that shot. That was that I think was like the turning point. Episode 15, season 1. Gotcha. Okay. Way better than most. Just watch season 2. Yeah, I watched season 2. I just have a lot of problems with that show. Going with Puck? Yes. That's the one. I think there's a third season of that coming out. Season 2 of that show was good, but that focused more on like Emilia. When ReZero doesn't play its op and EG in the second season, their ops are so good because they're all Myth and Roid songs. It's even crazier in the light novel. Is it really? Because that was such a like awesome scene. Episode 1 of season 3 got leaked. Ooh. I don't watch leaked stuff. I only watch it from the comfort of my couch. But yeah, Mushoku Tensei season 2 is good. I have the same, I've talked a lot about my problems with the show, and obviously that's not going to change. But the general story is interesting in the show. So the Rem fans were shown the truth in light of Emilia. I like Rem. I mean, who's Rem? Owns a couch. You're damn right. I own a nice ass sectional that I cozy up in and watch TV. Very nice. I actually am on. I've been watching season 2 of Fire Force. I finally started that. I think I'm like 5 episodes in. I liked the new characters they've introduced. There's a character with pink hair that seems interesting. There's some other bad guys that seem interesting. Who's Rem? Never heard of her? Yeah, I don't even know who you guys are talking about. Download more Rem? Yeah, I should do that right now, actually, in the middle of the stream. Delete on AOL Messenger? No! Crazy. That's how you know. That's how you know it's Jover. All right, let's jump in. I think we're going back to passenger scenes. Oh, I gotta work on my Deku voice. Modern day. 3:32 p.m. Clear. Central Sargon, Ebit region, nameless town. Oh, I forgot what voice I gave Heavy Rain. I think it was like an Eeyore-ish voice. You want to come with? You should know that you are just another suspicious character to us. All right, he goes by Sand Soldier. Man, he's a pretty boy. Well, it's been like a week since I've had to pull this voice out. Have you inspected your teammates yet? Seiza. Is Seiza a playable character? Rem's current state is like a homunculus in a coma. The one thing that I will say the one thing that like stresses me out about ReZero is just the concept of it is like, it can be like really devastating, where it's like so much like development or things can happen, and then there's a reset and then it's like none of it happened and you're just like, what? Huh? So it's like, ugh. So for some reason I was always like stressed watching out that show, because I was like, man, all this could just be for nothing. He misses and steals my meteorite. Is meteorite the same? Artilleryman sniper? Skill 2 doesn't work. Oof. Dude, the light novels was even longer than the anime. It felt like it took forever. Damn. I mean, it's a good story though. I'll admit, I certainly watched it in my youthful anime days of flocking towards the popular pretty girls that have like lots of figures and stuff. What voice did I give Stacey? I think it was like a heavy rain. Everything's normal here, but I don't trust you. Yes, very well said. Of course I'm not to be trusted. What exactly is your objective? My objective is to find out what my objective actually is. What the actual... what the did you know that the last Lord Emir of Eba died in a fire? That was a few years ago. The current Lord Emir is his son, and that whole thing caused quite a ruckus in Eba. I had to find myself a new fairy godmother right away thanks to that fire. Took me months to get used to that thing working here. Huge pain in the butt. Right, exactly. He was my very last prey. I did all the preparations and laid out my trap, but there's no more prey to hunt. I have nothing to do except to lounge around. You killed the Lord Emir? The Sargon army will find you. Wait, hold on. What do you even want telling us about this? I shouldn't have expected any less from one who frequents the black markets. That's right. There's no one who knows that I have to do his death aside from you and me. As for the Sargon army, we live in different times now. The ruling Padishas simply care not about what's happening here in the barren wasteland. My guess is it matters not to them whether it's the father or the son in charge. Actually, to tell the truth, it hardly matters to me either. I sought his death and nothing else. It was a rather simple request. What are you after anyway? Revenge. I'm afraid it's a rather boring answer, so I don't like to share it. If I had to venture a guess, more than half of the men in this world would like to take revenge against something, be it their enemies, a city, or even the world itself. For the past 20 years, that's all I've been doing. How old are you, bro? Jesus. My power, my status, my riches, all of them come second, and should the need arise, I'll cast them all aside. Or perhaps I could give them to this Rhodes Island. It's quite the bargain, wouldn't you agree? Oh, looks like you're still not convinced, young lady. You're quite cautious. I suppose you were a soldier from Sargon, perhaps? None of your business. What about you, young Bridge? Or should I call you by the name you go by now? Sesa. His facial expressions are good, though. His younger self had really good facial expressions as well. This is RA lore? Is it really? Popular pretty girls, you mean Mai or May? Are you talking Rascal does not dream of Bunny Girl Senpai? Super breaking down because he's grown attached to people that don't remember the depth of their connections because they really didn't occur. Right? No, I know that's exactly what I'm talking about. It's like stressful to watch for some reason. I don't know what it is, and maybe it's because it's actually like pretty well written. This is RA lore. This is that permanent mode that we were talking about before. Give us all your LMD. Yes, passenger. Give it all to me. May's pretty good. She's pretty. I like her. That was an interesting show. A little weird. Not gonna lie. Or is it? Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. We were talking about that a little bit. Yeah. So I haven't checked that out at all yet. At some point, maybe. Probably after all caught up on story stuff. Say so we can't trust him. You're hiding something pretty important, aren't you now? Huh? Oh, yes, right. How forgetful of me. I'm such a baka. You claim to be a medical corporation that treats the infected. Very well. It's a fairly tall tale, but I'll accept it for the moment. I am an infected. My fortunes are no less impressive than the Lord Amir's riches, and I'm well connected on to hold some sway, enough for me to bring the Lord Amir to his downfall. I'll trade all of it for a chance to be cured. What do you say? You're mad. I find myself thinking the same quite often. But there's not a single person who walks these lands and wishes not to live. Is it not unreasonable for me to want to cast all this aside just for a chance to be cured? What's Heavy Rain's kid like? Every time I see Heavy Rain, I forget I don't have her built. Goofy strats or a must. Yeah, what's she like? She has a good skin. I just like how she looks sad. Or just dead inside. Nah, I don't think that's what Heavy Rain's trying to say. You don't even seem to care that you're infected. What is it that you want at Rhodes Island? Very well. There isn't much time left, so let us stop beating around the bush. I'm looking for kal'tsit. Perhaps she'll impart on me some invaluable advice. Perhaps she'll show me a new way forward. Yet it's even more likely that she won't lift a finger, merely passing the decision back to me. That too is fine. Once I eliminate every last person involved in that incident years ago, there will be nothing more from me tying me to this place. I'm beyond anxious to leave this forsaken land behind. I need a fresh start. And who could blame me for seizing the opportunity if the shadows of the past so happen to be standing right there? I'm sorry, I'm trying to see how I'm gonna try and pronounce this. Hikigaya Kazuto. Welcome in. It was the old story of Cal. Yes, we are doing Cal's story. We are in between chapters 8 and 9 of the main story at the moment. So looking to fill in some gaps here, get some big plot points. But I hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks so much for stopping by. Everyone gives camo to other ops around here. Interesting. Camo is such an interesting mechanic. Like, I don't use it for Cantabile. I still use Cantabile skill 1. And I'm sorry, Hikigaya, what would you like, what do you want me to call you? Do you want to go by Hiki? Do you want to go by Hikigaya? Do you want to go by Kazuto? Go for dealing with EB. I'm not sure I know what EB is. I think Heavy Rain can give someone invisible? Yeah, interesting. For some reason, she's my best E0 level 1. My best E0 level 1 is Kafka, because she just drops in and puts people to sleep. You know? Emeter, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? Thanks so much for stopping by. Gotcha. Yeah. So I do just ask, try and keep things spoiler free, but we will get there at some point. Do not worry. Did I friend request you? If so, I forgot. Perhaps. I'm sorry. I'll have to look. I think I need to do a little bit of a friends list purge. If you did, or if you didn't, feel free to resend it if we're not friends. I'll get you added. Don't worry. Don't worry. On Genshin? I haven't played Genshin in a minute, man. Like months. I actually just had to uninstall it to free up some space on my PlayStation. It's been a while. I haven't played for the new area. I'm still on like what do you call it? I'm still at the chasm, man. I'm super behind in the story. Kafka and Arknights is kind of bad. Well, she's the E0 level 1 character. Drop in, put him to sleep, sing him a nice little lullaby, and hop out. She has a cool design, though. I do like her design. It's a friend of my list named Benny. I'll have to look. We've only streamed Genshin like once in the past year, so. But you never know. I'll have to look at some point whenever I next sign on. If it says they haven't signed on in like 30 plus days and their icon is Navia, then it's me. Kava is a nice niche. She's interesting. Golf, thank you for the hydrate. I'll grab that right now. What's your relationship with Dr. kal'tsit? It's a long story. I owe her my life. I'm very thankful to her. This I say from the bottom of my heart. And the decision isn't ours to make. 3 years ago, the Lord Emir of Eba perished in a fire during his travels. The fire consumed an entire town. Soon after, his son set off in a rebellion, vying for his throne against as many other contenders. That's your doing? Precisely just as I said. Why? All trivial matters of a bygone era. The family had a tragic, rocky relationship to start. I only played a very minor role. Why do you want to know? I'm looking for clues. Thanks to you, I gotta call it quits with my investigation in the Inbun region. Ah, clues. Perhaps this is an opportunity for me to earn your trust. Tell me what it is you're looking for. Perhaps I'll be of assistance. I'm looking for someone, the director of a Colombian military experiment. You're investigating a Colombian company. May I ask why? Because the person I respected the most died in the most laughable accident ever. And what if it was actually an accident? Bro, not the not the auto mod. He has Deku voice. Shanghai, not me then. Sorry, Emitter. Tried using her when she released, didn't enjoy her much. Well, that's how specialists are. They're very like experimental, you know. Many times I've seen people bemoaning that their Swire altar prints are requested, thinking they're Navi. I've seen a lot of that as well. I would love more fan art. I've only seen like one fan art of the two of them together. My two wives. Hey, arson. Yeah, arson. We love it. Such a top tier crime. You randomly pick someone to bully, decided it was going to be God's Engine. I do not do that. All right. Yeah. Well, one person draws the short straw. That feature where you can just skip to Nowland after doing the Liyue. Wait, really? Is that worth it though? Would I be under leveled? Looks at Liskarm. Two wives, Swire and Navia, of course. My two Ojo-sanla wives. What didn't Liskarm get the voice I'm giving Heavy Rain? Swire and Swire, also Swire. Yeah, don't forget Swire. Don't forget Swire. Yeah, I could have sworn Liskarm had Eeyore voice. But it's been a minute. I'll have to ask. I'll have to rewatch VODs. And what if it actually was an accident? Even if it was just an accident, I gotta know the truth. I mean, this couldn't have been the reason those guys rose through those ranks on top of my brother's death. Say so. I know, it's my own personal issue, but this chance doesn't come often. Don't you agree, Saiyan soldier? Pardon me. Where was I? Everyone needs a revenge of some kind. Targets can be big or small, and grudges can run deep or shallow. But revenge is an eternal motif to every living person out there. If you permit me to undergo treatment at Rhodes Island, I can investigate this matter for you. Of course, the deals we talked about still stand. Even if you have 10 times the cargo sitting outside, I have a way to take care of it all. There'll be no trace left of it, and you'll find the price very attractive. It's a bargain for a pharmaceutical company. Don't you have the Swire song arts on that frame? The what? Swire song arts? What you mean? I do have to add more pictures to that scene though. You were right. You are right. Passengers year 1. Where does the name Navia come from if it's also Swire? Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. It's not just random. He picks ones I like. That's not true. It's just coincidence. Oh, it's your year. Oh, gotcha. Picture from the OST songs that feature Swire. You could the ones from the concert with the new skin. Is that what you're talking about? What a bargain in Spanish. As una ganga. I like that. Assuming that you didn't just lie to my face. Asa, sorry, but we can't let your personal problems be somebody else's bargaining chip. Of course, I know that, but Right, I almost forgot. It seems I've been rather forgetful of late. I never thought much of old Ison's prophecy to begin with. However, thinking back, perhaps the prophecy was itself a means of negotiation and communication. Prophecy. Mere mortals will never find themselves on equal footing with time itself. Originium arts may have very convenient uses, but that is one thing you can never achieve with arts. Prophecy? Alas, old Ison passed away long ago. I only hope that she remembers this promise. Did she perhaps give you a gold coin? An old Sargon gold coin? Thank you for that, pet. Was Ambassador the reason modules exist? Wait, really? Is he not good without his module? Pop it into Gotcha for you to listen and look later. Do you mind sending it actually in the music channel? If you haven't already sent it, no worries if not. Rhodes Island operator. Heavy rain, say so. We got a situation here. Calm down. What's up? There are some sketchy looking teams approaching the town. Let me remind you that they are not friendly. They're closing in quick. We can still get out of here without a fight if we make a run for it now. Take our time and we won't be so lucky. 15 minutes, that's all we have. Captain, Lieutenant, hurry. Your buddies? Of course not. I'm a lone wolf with no one to turn to. Unlike machines, humans cannot be trusted. That being said, they are most likely here for me. Damn it, this is part of your plan, isn't it? You can help me escape, or we can fend off these unyielding assassins together. Oh, what do you say? What class is Heavy Rain? What should we do? The ball is in your court. He's bullied for being bad pre-module? Damn. So what does his module do then that makes him pop off? Because he seems good. See, shield, shut up. I wasn't sure. Stop. I for some reason I thought she was a sniper. Module makes skill charge faster. I feel like that's like, I feel like modules or like there's like other classes that would really benefit from like additional like SP regen on their modules. Like I feel like instructors in particular would be really good. Like their modules should make their skills regen a lot faster. It's like that's kind of the point, right? Is to, you know, buff. Someone said even said to buff passengers to a news reporter. Damn. All right, so he's getting freaking first world bullied. That's nuts. Son of a nice lady. Last question then. Why'd you burn down that town? If you were after Lord Amir, you had no reason to drag all those people into that mess. You even gave the townspeople the time to evacuate. Did you just want to ruin the town? Redhorn was miles away from your turf. What exactly were you after? My objective really so important? I'm making sure you're not a warmonger or downright nuts. You have a point. Why did that get auto-modded? That's crazy. Son of a nice lady. Fully slash casters got attack speed or interval reduction. They deserve it for sure. When you're Swire with a 45 offensive recovery skill 2, SP regen won't help much, but it'll be nice. Dude, stop. Auto mod. So there's a pair of modules. They're called Telopsis and shut up. Hang on. Here we go. Perfect. All right. No hate speech in this chat. Automod's just like, son of a nice lady. Not allowed. Son of a female. Not allowed. You have a point, but I'm afraid you won't understand. All I burned down was my past. Is that your revenge? No. It was a long overdue cremation. Nothing more. All right, time for that cremation. Reef Steeps Land. WD5. Like I still have bottles on. I always forget to check skills. Oopsie. Ha ha ha. What do I want to do? Let's do... I don't know what I want. Murder right there. Good. Good call. For a second I was worried that I didn't have a passenger out. But we're good. We got him. Who else is coming up there? Dogs? Alright, new gravel there. Son of a birch. Son of a nutcracker is good. That's a quote from Elf, right? We're getting to WD-40. That's what I'm hoping for. I hope we can get there today. All right. Yeah, so I guess we're popping bottles, fellas. Wasn't really planning on it, but here we are. We do drop gravel here for now. Just going crazy on the fast redeploy, I suppose. Got a bottle up there. Got it from Barbie when I was a kid. Oh, really? I didn't know she said son of a nutcracker. All right. Passenger, you're gonna be able to hit that guy? Yeah. Oh, not yet though. Uh-oh. Good job. All right, take this guy out. Dude, the bottles just destroyed him. All right, here come the drones. Let's get, I guess Exuzi up there. What was that? Is that, oh, the drone does healing? I was like, what the hell is going on? I destroy him. All right, let me get a healer right there. Perfect. Oh, I forgot. She's on her auto skill now. I remember you guys said that the auto skill isn't as, or some people like it, some people don't. Water displacement formula 40. It's like a some tool thing. A blue pie. One of the soldiers said that. Oh, really? Oh, damn. I didn't know the lore. Crazy on the fast redeploy. I sense a disturbance in the forest. Listen, I love fast redeploy. That's why I want to get I don't know if I'd use J because too many merchants is a little dangerous, but I would like to slot in dude, what's his name? Puzzle. It's good for early deploy since she's cheap, but otherwise I bench her. Damn, I like her. Hard to control, but really strong. I'd probably go Phantom. Oh, yeah, I don't have Phantom either. I could have got him recently on a top op, but I think I went for a medic and ended up getting Shining instead, unfortunately. Womp womp. WD actually stands for something. I thought it was just like the guy who made it, you know. His name was William Dees. 6 agent, 6 merchant squad. Imagine, that'd be fun. Just absolutely no money. Just milk me dry. Sugar honey iced tea. That's a good one. All right, how we doing down here? Passenger just kills them all. The fact that his ability slows the targets too is great. Nope, you didn't get that one though. I get someone else permanently down here. I think topside's probably fine. We'll see though. I'm a little worried about the back. Gun them down. Blast their ass, yeah. All right, let's do this. Let's drop a shoe back here. This should cover the back. Yeah, we're on stage 5 stat boost. Flag pipe was one of the strongest hack cost combos I know. All I know is Enos. Enos is cool. I borrowed her once for IS, I want to say. No, it wasn't IS. It was who was it? It was Schvilling Sturm actually. Borrowed her for a level. Flag pipe's just so nice, man. It just feels so good. Blast this dog. Send him to the nether realm. Let the rest die to bottles. Should they clear this event by next week? I think my goal is to clear it this week.
I am your shadow.
I think we'll get it. Dead Knights. Broke Knights. That's it. I'm dropping regular Swire over here. Beat him up. All right, let's pick up the pace. All right, I like using his skill on those guys. Just rain hell on them. Yeah, feels so good. He's cool. I do like him. All right, let's take down the drones, please, fellas.
What? You've got time to take in the sights?
Oh, the drone doesn't count as an enemy. I was like, what the hell just happened? Was Mumu limited? I think someone had said that. I like her. I think I barred her at one point a long time ago too. Broke Knights is something I'll define in 4 months. Right here, Klee. Is there? Oh, is it one of the VAs? Was it English Klee or JP? Might be able to figure out who it is. For me, when it comes to hard stages, I come back to my OG strat, brain dead AFK. That's a good strategy. JP. All right, we'll have to take a look after this. 22 years ago. All right, we get the flashback now. Central Sargon, Ebod region, desert outskirts. Moo came with Hole? Oh, really? We were just talking about Hole earlier. I would still want Hole, just because she's crazy snake lady, even if she's not good. Are we there yet? How far away is it? If you're tired, we can stop here. She's Lone Trail. Oh, so she's with that research team when you started? Yeah. What's the name of the research team? Like Dorothy's team, or Dorothy's on it as well, I think. I know they have a cool sounding name. Can't think of it. Ryan Labs. Yes, thank you. Ryan Labs. If there's one thing that I love about like what do you call it? Like games or I guess just like fictional franchises with expansive universe. I love like all the different like factions and stuff that are a part of it. So it's like, you know, for like a good example here is like Ryan Labs or things like that, or like the different like cities that certain characters belong to. That's why I really love that like map section in the archives. I think that's a really cool feature. And then like another one is like you know, Arknights Start. You have like all the different factions, especially in the Penacony story, where like they all kind of converge. It was really interesting. You have like the IPC, you have the Astral Express, you have the Masked Fools, you have the Galaxy Rangers. It's like, oh, Stellaron Hunters, very cool. Rysic Labs, what happens there? Rogue Cal, I know, the hood, sassy slutty elbow, nuts. Need these skins ASAP, chop chop. If you're tired, we can stop here. Drop the tough act. It has been 7 hours and 14 minutes since our transport was wrecked in the ambush. Considering your physique and age, you've held up pretty well. No need. Let's keep going. We need to get out of here as soon as we can. Blacksteel being BS is always funny. Blacksteel too. Blacksteel has a lot of cool characters. Where are we? The nearest town to where we are heading. More accurately, it's a settlement formed of several towns that had been drifting in the desert with their hauling equipment. At the same time, this place covers a large swath of Sargon's no man's land more than anywhere else. This is the way out for illegal immigrants, bounty hunters, and messengers. Why are we going to Minos? I'm not sure I can trust you any more than those mercenaries. What makes you different? The difference is that you're alive. You already have our next steps figured out, don't you? What are we doing now? We'll look for someone trustworthy to take us out of Ebod, not legally, of course. Where are we going after that? Lithanian? Bolivar? Before I give you an answer, you must understand that whatever your choice, it doesn't change the fact that you're running away from your problems. You have no way to survive, nowhere to go, and nowhere to run. Are you prepared to accept the fact that your old life has already shattered to pieces? Do you understand it? Are you sure you're not in a daze from this sudden turn of events? Stop acting so high and mighty. If anger gives you a clearer head, I'll be going further north, far away for you to leave everything into Columbia and Sargon behind. I have to say you've done very well. Are you mocking me? Much of what you do is rife with immaturity, and you let your emotions get the better of you. If you're a little older, I would indeed make a mockery of you. Oh, she's saying saying I don't bully kids, but I'll bully adults. Valid and real. I don't like it. Not wait, really. I haven't really seen anything on the new Genshin area. Ryan just never acknowledged sorry at quitting. She just returned after Lone Trail like it was nothing. Oh yeah, no, so we haven't done Lone Trail. I think that's not one that we can do for a while, unfortunately. Jessica's just on paid vacation. Yeah, they're fine. BS with a mere 6 characters, but one of them is Franca, so that's important. That's an important detail. Then you also have frickin' whoever the boss man is, little brat. Let's go. We need to find someone to introduce us to the black market here. Cal's correcting passenger. Good. Let him get humbled. I just found out that my chair ripped. Like one of the armrests ripped. So I think I need to reach out to Secret Lab to see if like I can replace this because it's like peeling and it's getting annoying. Streaming the Friskar manga. The what? Franca Liskarm? Like a read through of it? They have a manga? That'd be like a good like Discord thing, I'd say. Who else is in Black Steel? Because there's Jessica, there's Franca and Liskarm, there's Almond. Was Meteorite Black Steel? Vanilla. Or anyone else? Was Almond? I thought Almond was Black Steel too. Meteorite's a merc. Oh, not that kind of merc. Misunderstood. Almond is, yeah. Almond was silly. I like that Jessica event. That was fun. Just the 5 and Jessica and yeah, Genshin had some interesting factions as well, but I think Star Rail does a good job. Vanilla got a new skin. Does anyone even use Vanilla? What is Vanilla's deployment rate? Where do we find someone like that? I don't know yet. So there's stuff you don't know? I won't deny it, but we'll find them very soon. If you understand what the Land of Reef Steep means and stands for, you won't have any trouble finding their survivors in the crowds and markets here. They will always help their fellow countrymen. All we have to do is make them believe that's who we are. What's that you're holding? Sargon coins? What can you even do with a few coins? You'll know soon enough. Bro, what the hell? Why'd they have to make this NPC such a baddie? Look at his jawline. That's what I'm saying. He's got bright eyes. Crazy jawline. What the hell? Fang's used because of guys. I don't know about Vanilla. Fang, I've used a decent amount because of the 2 block. And the regen DP is nice. Vanilla's often outshadowed by Fang and Plume. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather use Fang generally. But do you really, Dust? In what scenario? Sometimes use Vanilla in IS, but not often my first pick for Zero Hope. Yeah. Like, I feel like I go Fang probably. More often than not. Secret Pretty Boy? I know, dude. What the hell? What's this guy doing in the desert? We gotta get you to New York City or something. Get lost, Colombian. Monster. Oh, where did it come from? Thrust. Bro's taking back shots? I want next. Damn it. Oh, why can't I hurt it? Bro! Bro, I want to move here. God damn it. Moist. What's up, Moist? How's it going, dude? Insane. Bro, why are all these Sargon people so beautiful? Because you get to use Ray. I don't know if I've used Ray yet. For sure there's a joke has run his course, but Sargon D's nuts. I can't believe you just said that to me. Insane. I don't think I pulled for Ray. I don't think I pulled for Typhon either. Maybe I did pull for Typhon, but I didn't get her. Try. I wasn't talking about monster. I think I have barter before though. Anyway, everyone Sargon's very pretty. What's going on? A monster's here to kill us. This is a huge crowd. Hey, what's going on? Who's this guy? A bounty hunter from Vuvir. It looks like they're expanding their search area. Quick, follow me. Wait. Just freaking grab him, tuck him under your arm, and run away. We came all the way here, but anyone walking down the street could still be a hitman. What's the point of coming? That's exactly why you need to pick up the pace. What I'm saying is you haven't solved anything, Advisor kal'tsit. Kal'tsit slaying? I know, it's crazy. Gavial Sargon? Is she really? People are gorgeous. I know, Cinder. Yeah, let me know what the rent rates are over there. Probably pretty low. These outfits make us stand out, don't they? This is just a can of vegetables. Why is it so expensive? Our rugs are famous far and wide. Something's wrong with our quality. Impossible. Genuine top grade earthenware jug sold by the Lord Emir. 60 down from 60,000. Whatever, sold. There's a lot of people here. Is this where the market is? Oh, why'd you stop? Hey, yo, crystal ball. Being superstitious this time. Ah, how rare. It has been a long time since an outsider paid old Eisen a visit. Do you still wish to take a peek at what destiny is laid out before you? Or perhaps you are searching for a particular piece of gravel in this sandstorm? Am I correct to assume that you were responsible for the ruckus earlier? Old Eisen can tell, dear traveler, you are in a hurry, and trouble follows you in footsteps. Old Eisen simply hopes this won't lead to any more trouble for Sargon. You are not from Sargon, no, but you can carry a great burden. What is he mumbling to himself about? Let's not waste any more time on him, kal'tsit. They'll catch up. Look, guys, ball. Balls. Bro, another... Jesus Christ. All these beautiful Sargon people. You fraud, what are you still doing here? Scram. They're 4 for 4. I know. Oof. You're mucking up our turf. Enough with your tricks. No one's here's gonna fall for that. Oh my god, this guy's old as shit. Imagine if that crystal ball just suddenly displays the collapsal eye. Damn. Talking shit about Eunictus? How dare Eunictus? How dare you? Eunictus is cool. Punts minimalist. Boo, minimalist. Will do. Thank you for your services, Cinder. You can go there after you get settled in at the rice fields. How you spell Lancet too. That's not how you spell Thermex. Oh right, of course. Don't be so violent now. Old Eisen will leave. Old Eisen is leaving. Is your master doing well? Has she taken old Eisen's advice and pulled out of that deal yet? It will mean nothing but trouble for her. My master, the chief would listen to your jabbering types in the first place. Then he The lunatic in town could just waltz in and tell us how to do business. We might as well set up a suggestion box. Thermex supremacy, bro. The Thermex jump scare when we got him, when they gave him to us for free, was nuts. It was such a random place to give him to us. Enough chit chat. Get out of here. Whoa! Just hit him. You okay? It hurts. Please don't worry. Old Eisen's gotten used to it long ago. Looks like he's like see-through. You even still with us, buddy? Old Eisen cannot save them. Old Eisen cannot get them to come around. Old Eisen can do nothing but watch as they draw ever closer to their destruction, day after day. Please accept Old Eisen's apologies, but as you can see, Old Eisen is being thrown out of this place. If there's anywhere willing to take in poor Old Eisen, that's where Old Eisen will go. Wait. Old Eisen mustn't. Old Eisen mustn't. Stay out of this. If he doesn't leave, it's gonna be our heads. Just let him go. She's right. Her master calls the shots. Calls the shots here. Stop. God damn it. She gets me every time. She mustn't be trifled with. Let Old Eisen leave, kind traveler. Let Old Eisen return to his old ice-cold home. Just scurried away. Why are we wasting time here on this old con man again? At least you can tell he's old. Well, what do you mean? Because you can't imagine how old he is. How old is he? Yo, this place has a different vibe at night. You still here? How do you run out of town? The sun has set long ago, traveler. You are in a hurry. There are dangers around. Why waste your time here with Old Eisen? As time goes by, even the greatest Pedisha will one day be lost to the sands. His achievements will at that point crumble, and his subjects will scatter across the lands. From the way you are dressed, you don't seem to be a Sargonian. Is this perhaps the beginning to a narrative poem? Old Eisen is far too old. Old Eisen has long forgotten the appeal of poetry. I don't know what... I don't even know how to describe this voice that I'm giving Mr. Old Eisen over here, but all it is just me exhaling and talking in like a weird, like cryptic sounding voice. Heisen Zirkel. That sounds like an awesome name. It's like a freaking, schnickerdoodle. That's what that group is. But his servants remain ever dedicated to the duties. They guard the unpopulated desert until a new civilization is ready to stand atop its sands, until the time a new Pedisha arrives with the will of the Sargon to rebuild those lands. Old Eisen ASMR stream? When? Bro, I needed to do regular ASMR streams when. It's been far too long. Sounds like Old Eisen to me. Old Eisen. Talk as he who should not be named. Similar stories happen in all countries in the world time and again. Catastrophes, diseases, and war. There are a great many ways a city can meet its end. To find it's conquered by new spirited ruler, thereby repeating the cycle once again. Oh, what are they saying? Is this how Sargonian sounds? Oh, it's funny. They're talking another language. Poor Elliot over here doesn't even know what they're saying. 150 years ago, before these golden sands were named Ebit, there stood a magnificent city here. Do you remember anything of it? 150 years ago? What? Of course, Old Eisen remembers the city there that disappeared in those great winds. The Padishah at the same time gave these lands brimming with a sand with a name that might seem unfitting for a place in Sargon. Kal's such a history nerd. Reef Steep. The only thing that remains of it is its name, passed down from one generation to the next, with none of them ever laying their hands on the lush oases. I wasn't clear. He who shall not be named. Exactly. Hexen Zirkel. Nah, Schnickerdoodle. Are you its gatekeeper then? Is there anything Old Eisen can do for you? We want to escape Sargon, not leaving no tracks. Old Eisen understands. Whose attention are you trying to avoid? Not even Padishah can know of our whereabouts. Who are you? Please call me kal'tsit. Kal'tsit. Lady kal'tsit, as Old Eisen gazed upon the sunrise this morning. Old Eisen slipped back into my dreams in a trance. In Old Eisen's dreams, Old Eisen was told there would be a visitor who would reveal in these secrets of antiquity with us. You came early. The price is a single gold coin, my fair lady. You deserve it. Just that much? No, no, not yet. Please hold on to it, my lady. This is a price that you will pay 22 years later. Remember this promise well, for it is worth far more than this gold coin. So specific. It's like, yeah, no, in about 22 years, 7 months, 31 days, 4 hours, 27 minutes, and 16 seconds is when you'll need to pay that gold coin. Tax the get rid of all your gold coins. You've lived in Sargon in its current form for the past 100 years, I suppose. Not a single moment has gone by where you didn't look back and reminisce your homeland. Excuse me. You are correct, my lady, but today is different. You opened the door for a stranger, Sargonian. Oh.
Very well done, Doctor.
I don't think Cal has pockets. She must have pockets in there, right? Only one pocket? What does that mean? What do you mean by this? 15. Do we get... Yo, heavy rain! Bang, 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 bang. Oh, she is a defender. She's cute. I like her a lot, actually. I like her her sad ass eyes. Not the rainy day womp womp. I need 24 to get her private letter. Oh, I love this icon. All right, I want to see Heavy Rain's skin now. Heavy Rain defender. She is a protector. Yeah, you're right. You're right, fellas. That's a good one. Very cute. Oh, Starter Shield's a giant Kit Kat. It does look like you could break it right down the middle, or if you're feeling a little psycho, bite right into it. That's it. I'm doing quick poll. Quick poll. How do you eat Kit Kats? Break them apart, bite into it. No additional votes. Do you break them apart or do you bite into it? I break them apart. I'm not crazy. I'm not a psycho. From the side? How dare you even ask that? Listen, it's I wish it didn't need to be asked, but unfortunately, there are some imposters among us. Need to publicly shame anyone on anything other than breaking apart. Thank you. I'm glad we're on the same page here. Sad Girl Nights is so good. Yeah, who else is on Sad Girl Nights? Who else is on I'm really fucking depressed nights? I guess that could be applied to anyone with a sad backstory. Who voted bite into it? Time for public execution. Yeah, get down on your knees. You scrape off the... Thank you. You scrape off the chocolate layer with your teeth, then eat the layers one by one. Oh, I see you. Really laying into that wafer view. I see you. That's one thing I hear while having your stream in the background is Among Us. It's because you're listening for the important parts, because there's imposters among us. Nanjate. I love Swire. I want to use Kazamaru more. I forgot I bought this skin because oh, she is fast free to play. I forgot. Can I E2 her? I almost can. Let's see. Let's see if I can E2 Kazamaru. Do I have the specialist chips to make this happen? Kibo! What's up, dude? How's it going? Skill 7? Alright, good. Most of you guys are not psychos. It always goes on so much longer than I realized. Okay, I need 2 more of these. I have a decent amount of red certs, fellas. I should buy more honeyberry. Or should I buy diamant? I kind of like this guy, honestly. I like his design. Kazamaru is a quote unquote faster. There's a bug where you could have like a dozen Kazamaru dolls. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like she normally stays on the field, right? Who's Breeze? Heal? You're just a healer. What class? Multi-target man? Oh! I didn't realize you were perfumer. His archetype is Garvador. Wait, really? Isn't he like who else is elemental DPS? I already have a honeyberry, but I will maybe I don't know, you know, like a wandering medic would be pretty good. Wandering medic, not a bad idea. Warmy's the only other one. I don't know if I know who Warmy is then. Fast redeploy due to Dollkeeper, not retreat deploy timer. Oh, gotcha. All right, well, she still fits my fast redeploy squad. I'll E2 her. Fuck it, we ball. Why not, right? Give me these chips. There's so many so you can build that actually makes your account better. Like Kazamaru? I feel like my account is great. Look at this. Let's go.
変幻自在はもとより我が一族がお箱。それにこの紙が加われば、あまねく万物を何もかも写し取れますよ。見ててください、ドクター。変幻。
There's 2 of them. Getting herself injured so she can stick her face in her own chest? I would do the same thing. The E2 art is sick. Man, I gotta do more of these freaking Paradox Sims. As a 4-star guy, I do not accept him. He's a 2-star. Yeah, get his ass out of here. Shadow Clone Jutsu. Her design's great. I think she's really cute. But this is still like one of in my opinion one of the best skins. So I must equip it. Right, I can't get the skill to 7. Womp womp. What does the module do? Instead of retreating when defeated, switch to a substitute. Isn't that already your trait? Substitute is summon, it will deal. Oh, it just drops a little bomb. That's actually kind of sick. Ever notice her clone in the background? That one or that one? She's cute. Good investment. Fast redeploy. All right, let's keep going. There's 2, I guess so. Many a doll keeper. Okay, so we got. Ooh, I like this map design. Look at this. This looks neat. Okay, so I'm gonna grab passenger. I'm going to let's swap Exusia. Let's bring Archetto. Swap back to skill 3 Swire. Let me grab. I'll keep Shu. I'll keep Gravel Cantabile. I'm gonna swap kal'tsit with let me grab Kazamaru, try her out. I haven't used her in a while. Map will be pain. Don't say that. I hope not. Just like paper, read or die. Uh-oh. You guys are really hyping up this stage. I'm a little nervous, I'll admit. I think we got it though. So what I am going to do though, I gotta grab our boy. What I'm going to do, I'm going to take a quick break, you guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom. Be sure to stretch as well. Grab some water, grab a little snacky if you're hungry. You deserve a little treat. And be sure to go pee as well. I almost said to go pee yourself, as I tend to do, but go pee, stretch your leggies. We will be, let me just go, we'll go here. We'll go here. All right, BRB. I'm back. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. All right. I grabbed a quick snacky as well, or stretching. I shared a picture in Discord, but I've been doing a lot of baking recently. I've been using a lot of Mama Bloom's recipes, so I've been making banana bread somewhat frequently. But then also, just last week I had made the shut up, Reaper. Just last week I had made Mama Bloom's recipe of blueberry squares. This little, I think I used the wrong pan size because they're a little small, but they're really good. They're basically like these little like blueberry cake things with cinnamon sugar on top. So tasty. They were a childhood Benny Hood classic, one of my absolute favorites. So it was nice to have some of those. So I just had a little treat because I deserve it. You guys deserve a little treat as well. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna try out some more baking things. Blueberry thing looks pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna try it again with like hopefully a smaller pan size, so then it can be a little thicker. Because like I said, they're a little thin. I had gotten it said a 13x9 pan, but the one that I had picked out, it was 13x9, but it still felt a little long. So the next one I'll probably try and do a little bit smaller. Feel like a more like maybe like a square pan. Made me look like it was made by the guy that made fried rice with raw rice. I can't believe you remember that, and let alone, and the fact that you remember it and then say it publicly, insane. Yeah. The first time I made fried rice, I didn't cook the rice first. It's basically like fried quinoa. That was a disappointing meal, I will admit. There were a few tears along with that rice. Or lack of, we'll say. But yeah, I've come a long way. Don't what the hell me. Come on, I'm just a little guy. It's just a big scary world. Can do a Stella and burn water. I mean, I haven't burned water, but I've certainly let things boil over to the point where they drips onto my stove and goes tsh, and yeah, it's not very fun either. So, room for improvement. All right, let's jump in. You guys really said the stage is fun, right? Oh, it just jumps right in. Okay. All right, so I want to try something. You set water on fire. Oh! What's the range on these boys? Okay. So far, so good. Hey! Myrtle!
I am your shadow.
All right, well, glad I used gravel on this side. How many rockets were there? Jesus Christ.
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
All right. Let's swire up over here. Christ. Did they get more rockets? All right, you're going all the way over there?
I'm listening.
Bro! Oh my god. Miss me with that.
Gather up, my rats.
Shoot him! Kill him! Oh my god. Don't know these guys from IS2. I don't remember. I don't remember where they show up in IS2, to be honest. Oh, this guy's gonna kill Swire. All right, I gotta pull you out. Get that guy out of there, brat. Okay, let's have you bully this guy, and then you can take that guy down. Then you can probably take out the drone too. Oh, he's running! they run so fast. All right, I think you'll be fine. Nice job. All right. Get Myrtle back. All right, push this guy. Good job. All right. Cool. Should be able to beat these guys up. I'm just worried about when the other ones start running. They actually move quite slow, but once they fire the rockets, they go zoom. Yeah. I noticed at one point. Oh, it is the racking stage. Oh, that's right. The racking stage was tough. It was fun though. right, there he goes. All right, let's get Kazemaru up over here. See how this goes. All right, so Ari will be fine. Looks like Kazemaru will be fine too. All right, another big Chongus. All right, let's get some money. Let's get some Cantabile back up here. Oh wait, where did the doll keeper go? Did it take it? Did it take her place? I don't really know how that works actually. Here, let's get this guy. There he goes. Oh, Cantabile died.
I am your shadow.
Get this guy out of here. All right, now they're cooking. All right, and I can get Swire over here. How you guys doing? They're thriving over here. All right, not exactly thriving, but now I have Shu, so now they're thriving. JK, Passenger just got cooked by a drone that I thought they would attack Shu, so that's unfortunate. Whoops. It's fine. Maybe I should get a healer out. Shu, get your skills, girl. Oh my god. Sometimes Shu's skills take so long. I should probably master them. Thought manipulation 80%. Yeah, I definitely a bad spot. She's still being chilling though. It's fine. It's almost over.
You've gone astray.
We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Wait, she can attack aerial targets? She's cracked. My phone's already gonna die. What the flip? Guess we have been streaming for 3 hours. Read. Steal this guy's kneecaps. The Death Falcon? Oh, interesting. Well, Passenger got cooked, but it's fine.
To drive them away with
Look at Discord and saw something funny? That's ominous. What do you mean by this?
If we're to ensure they'll never come back to hurt us.
The offensive drones are a little bit AoE. Yeah, Sorgi accident. Oh well, it was fine. We held them off. We held them off perfectly fine. Not my best performance, but it worked. The destitute and homeless are entrusted to the estate of the missing magnates. The mercenary assassin glares beneath the moonlight. At dawn, Old Eisen looks up to the stars. The chilly morning wind blows, and he still misses his terrible home. Agent Twink. How dare you? How did you find that? That was from like last week. What's this one? Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. This looks like... This is small, but... Excuse me. Pretty complex. Ways. Like the map. Like the GPS app. So where do you go? You can either go bottom to the left or top to the, or left to the top. I love this map. I'm sure of it. I always do. Always do. All right. Well, small but complex. Just like kal'tsit. That's what they call my... Huh? That's what they call your... Huh? All right. Well, let's do Swire bottles. Let me grab Passenger for lore. I'll swap Kazemaru. Let's go with let's see. Let's bring Pajemka.
The day shall come for every land dweller. The day they find a cold weapon in their arms.
Small, no, I'd say it's pretty average size. It's efficient, okay? It's how you use it. Some would say above average. Actually. All right, how's the team looking? Looking feisty. I think we're great. I think we're perfect. We got story. What is this? Stage 7 now? 22 years ago, 8:05 p.m. Cloudy. Central Sargon Ebit region, town of Reef Steep, surroundings. Damn, this place looks kind of nice. An abandoned courtyard. Is this where you live? Old Eisen is back. A few years ago, a merchant built the magnificent courtyard before you, but he disappeared without a trace during a business trip. To this day, no one knows whether he met his fate in a natural catastrophe or a man-made tragedy. But whichever the case, this courtyard has become a place of refuge for those of us with nowhere to go. Damn, it's the pretty boys. Old Eisen brought 2 new faces with him. She doesn't seem all that poor going by her looks. We need to be careful with. Let's head back inside. We shouldn't pry into Old Eisen's secrets. What's this courtyard called? The Sleeping Sargon. That's what all those with a home have come to call this place. Just like our fallen homeland, my lady, we sleep on the most extravagant corpse you can find in the whole world. A little edgy. Please stay the night and wait until sunrise. Only then can we leave for the heart of Reef Steep. A land encircled by reefs. Precisely, right in the center of the Sea of Sands. The Pedisha and Lord Amir chose to rebuild their city somewhere in the far richer resources, leaving it a forgotten ruin, a land of lawlessness. Be that as it may, to those who once lived in that city as well as their descendants, leaving that place behind is easier said than done. You can hire underground messengers to do your bidding there. They will create fake identities for you and help you leave Sargon territory. However, your destination is quite some distance away. Old Eisen cannot guarantee you will arrive in one piece. The One Piece? The One Piece is real? Can we get much higher? How is Elliot doing? He is asleep, but it is safe here. You care for him more than Old Eisen imagined you would. It is proof of your kindness. He's not going to be happy if he catches you saying that. I knew it was coming. I don't know what it is or what it says or what it means, but I knew it was coming. Thank you. Oh, Old Eisen can see. I have that on fast track. You got it on speed dial, ready to copy. You got a clipboard saved of it. The anger lurking in him. I thought you'd have met plenty of people like him. Civil unrest and skirmishes happen often in Sargon, after all. The world may think there are many brave men with a lust for revenge, but there isn't. Most merely drown in their hatred, their rationality quashed by their anger. I can save him this once and only once. She's saying I can fix him? I can fix him? Ruism, they haven't found the One Piece? They're searching water oceans instead of sand seas? I guess so. Damn, that's why it took them 1,000 episodes? Did they at least figure it out? Crazy. Yes, Old Eisen understands. His fate lies elsewhere, and his fate is bound to that gold coin of yours. Why 22 years? Arts cannot give us so-called prophecies, and no mere mortal can manipulate time. Time is the mother of all fates. All Old Eisen likes to do is wager against time. So you mean, what's wrong? Dissatisfied hisses? How does one make a dissatisfied hiss? Hiss. Ah, what a beautiful creature. Old Eisen can tell the two of you depend on one another. Old Eisen can tell it is your partner. You think they ever kiss? You think kal'tsit and Monster ever explore each other's bodies? The two of you have traveled a long, long journey together. Let's go, Monster. Let's go see them. Her spine is not amused? I guess not. Oh, you can communicate. Your hearts are connected. Excuse me? Did you burp or something? What do you need excusing for? You're excused. The One Piece swimsuit is truly a treasure? I guess so. Oh, you communicate. Your hearts are connected. Old Eisen can feel that. You have complete trust in this creature as though it is your one and only friend. Yet you have traveled on your long arduous journey with no one but this beautiful creature. According to the Jewish reference. I feel good to hear. You want any links? Lady, is this glory of yours replete with nothing but loneliness? Are we talking AO3 or? Loneliness doesn't affect my responsibilities in any way. It seems we've got company. I'll go take care of them. Please stay here. Take care of Elliot. Of course, old Eisen has ways to hide after all. Old Eisen has been hiding for far too long. Such an ominous old man. Ooh, it looks even nicer during the day. Where's kal'tsit? Enemies are abound. She is fending them off with her trusted partner. You mean that weird creature? Did she just roast Cal for not having any friends? I guess so. Well, I mean, he does know all with his crystal balls or whatever. Yo, what if, you know, psychics, instead of having one ball, they had two balls, and instead of calling them, you know, psychic palm readers, they called them like psychic freak readers, and they judged your freak with their two balls. Wouldn't that be kind of cool? I think so. I'm gonna open up a little side hustle. Match my freak. Me and my two balls tell you what the future holds. Except I don't really have any psychic powers, so it's just a big scam. Take your pills today. What pills? I don't take pills. That's what I'm saying. Amen, brother. Pills, Nozomi. You got a question for me? Why are you looking into the distance like that? Are you worried about her? No, old Eisen is not worried. She has a tenacious spirit. Old Eisen thinks not even death can stop her in her tracks. That's why old Eisen respects her. Old Eisen has a question for her. What do you want to ask her? For the past 100 and some years, old Eisen has had the same dream again and again. In those dreams, there stands a magnificent city among the golden sands among us. The city moves, and the sky seems from its towers are pure and clearer than ever. Only numbers, I'm afraid. Listen, anything you can give me. What if what if psychics had 3 balls and had to dress like David Bowie in Labyrinth? Now we're talking. I feel like we're onto something. Me when I can't think of any other David Bowie songs besides changes. My restless dreams, I see that town, Reef Steep. Reef Steep sounds like a freaking strand of weed. Am I wrong? Yet old Eisen is too old. Old Eisen forgets. Old Eisen's crimes are unforgivable. He's talking to himself again. Old Eisen has always sought this answer. Old Eisen has been waiting for someone who knows this city and its glory. All those who had to do with the city yet live in the dream. Some have forgotten, but a great many of us still look back fondly on our homeland. We built this city on rock and roll, with our own hands under the Petisha's leadership. A great city, even if catastrophes bring it to its ruins. That city is the true beginning of the land of Reef Steep. The Sargonians of Ebot must not forget anything about Reef Steep yet. Old Eisen has forgotten. Old Eisen is unforgivable. What an ominous old man. You've been waiting for someone to tell you what you've forgotten in your dreams? The old fortune teller turns around to smell ever rotten. His facial features are strange, and his bare fingers certainly do not resemble his actual age. Old Eisen smiles happily. Oh? kal'tsit's just in the middle of the desert, like fighting Tusken Raiders from Star Wars or something? Sarkaz mercenaries. Oh boy. I want the numbers. I mean, listen, you guys are willing to share whatever sorts of content you're interested in. I'll look them up for research purposes after stream, cozied up in bed, you know. So about the Cal treatment. Hey, yo, this guy's gonna about to get skewered. Can't keep staring at me like that. That's what I'm saying, Sap Boost. She's got this sassy look in her eye, and her elbows just does things to me. You're the leader of those squads. I remember you. How'd you find us, Colombian? Sarkaz. I'm not from Colombia. Sarkaz tribal dialect. What am I gonna... Huh? Oh, what's going on? Are you trying to control my mind? Fire! Stop her arts! 4, 5, 8, 5, 6. I don't know what those numbers mean though. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. What do I do with the numbers 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 8, 2, 1, 2? Can anyone tell me that? Why is she saying tribal dialect? Are you shooting crossbows at monster? Swing. What? Not even the highest grade arrows could harm that monster? We don't have enough info to work with. She seems to be a caster. Be careful. Don't what? I know, a random string of numbers for no reason. What string of numbers? 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 8, 2, 1, 2. The numbers, Mason. Oh, what do they mean? And that campaign was good actually though. We were talking about how bad some of the COD campaigns were. Black Ops was good. She's a medic, not a caster. I know, exactly, Kibo. Also, Kibo, I know I said hello before, but I hope you had an awesome week and weekend. What you been up to recently, dude? What stream did you say? 177013. I don't know what the numbers that you're saying are. I'm singing a song from like 2008 by Soulja Boy. When did that come out? Kiss me through the phone. Kiss me through the phone. I'll see you later on. When did the song come out? I don't. So, pardon my ignorance. It was from 2008. I don't know what to do with these numbers though. Been chilling all weekend. Did absolutely nothing. Honestly, that's such a vibe. Every once in a while, I do the same thing where I just become one with the couch. I do my chores. I do the bare minimum, and then I just like chill the entire time. I don't know what to do with these numbers. Keep being pure. I'm just dumb. I'll take pure. Pure makes me seem all cute and say so. We don't have enough info to work with. She seems to be a caster. Be careful. Sarkaz, the Lord of Amir of Ebit hired you, didn't he? You think I'm about to tell you? No, the Ibuti Lord Amir has a deep personal grudge against Victoria. I only got a brief glimpse, so it's possible I'm mistaken, but the arrows just now were indeed Victorian. Looks like your real employer. The current Padishah Murid is far more crafty than I expected. A patient ruler fanning the flames between the different forces without a care in the world. Perhaps he had anticipated the plans of Colombians and the local Lord Emirs all along. You know about the Padishah and you still dare come to Sarkhan? I'll never know what's going on in you Colombians' heads or what you got originium in your brain. Padishah Murid just wants the box and nothing else. Give it to us. All of us get to leave this place alive. You haven't destroyed it, have you? Only because it isn't mine. You're a stubborn one. The Ibadi Lord Emir's self-righteousness earned him the Padishah's anger. I have no idea who hired the Colombian mercenaries, but I can at least tell you they won't be putting up a fight anymore. This pointless war is coming to an end soon. Padishah Murid gave us the authority to bring all this to an end. If that were the case, why would an almighty Sargon Padishah hire mercenaries to do his bidding instead of sending his personal guards? This has got way too much to do with Colombia after all, but none of that matters to you and me right now. You got a decision to make here, Operations Advisor. All you gotta do is know that no one's coming to save you in this desert. Lightly stretch his body. Yo, Aikage Jiro, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. 0420. Yo, the sex number. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy your time here. Going insane for having read that already? Uh-oh. I'm nervous, but I think you should send them in the Discord or something in a means of acting them. What's up, dude? How's it going? Hello. They shouldn't? Oh. Okay. I hope you're doing well, though. Thanks so much for stopping by. We're on stage 7 of Walking the Dust here. So perfect timing. Also, do you want to go by Aikage or do you want to go by Jiro? Watch out for that creature. No idea what it actually is, but it's going to be tricky to take it down. More Sarkaz tribal dialect. No, it can't be. This isn't just normal art. Devil speak? You're a Colombian now. Enough. Talk us to Victoria or Sargonian, or else we'll shoot. Or sorry, what is it? Talk to us in Victorian or Sargonian. Are you from Kazdel? Jewel do? Yeah, you got it. Yeah, so we're in between chapters 8 and 9 of the main story. So I guess this was a good side story to do before we jump into to chapter 9. Yeah, so we do just ask to keep things spoiler free, please. But yeah, we're enjoying it. I know, Toad. They're all so good, but this one in particular is like it's like minimal enough where it's just super slay. Kazdel, just a bedtime story for kids. I have no idea what you have to do with sarcasm, but this doesn't change anything about the situation we're in. Why would they be from Kazdel? Be quick with it and hand the box over. All the Padishah wants is the tech. This will set off the beginning of Sarkon's destruction. Padishah Murad is not a scientist. He doesn't understand the devastation it can cause. He doesn't need to understand, nor do we. Is Sarkad your homestead, Sarkaz? Is Sargon your homestead, Sarkaz? I've lived in Sargon for as long as I can remember. We snuck around the back alleys and hid our horns, and we lived in the filthiest of places. Never for gore. Picking up arms is the only way we get to eat. It's simple. All of us are practically natural-born infected. It's do or die. That's what drives us. What are you saying? Only Sarkaz with a firm will can escape the ancient language influence. The language itself is a kind of Sarkaz witchery. What's the source of your conviction? Your mission or your greed? Bro, she's got the cursed speech like the dude from frickin' Jujutsu Kaisen who speaks in sushi ingredients. Who I'm completely blanking on his name. She's got that cursed speech. Well, I gotta admit, your mind trick might have actually worked. I still haven't ordered anyone to open fire. I'm still chit-chatting with you and all the patients in the world, even. All I can see before me is a Sarkaz trying his best to survive using the simplest method he knows. Looks around on alert. I love how the camera flashes back to Monster every once in a while. Enough of this crap. I thought you were a Colombian mercenary leader. Stop pussyfooting around. Hadishah Murad won't allow any Sarkaz to know his dirtiest secrets. You fought off all the other squads vying for this trophy. Don't you suppose you shouldn't click the mouse that quick? Yo, Leon Mir, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Hope you enjoy your time here. Don't you suppose the Lords Amir's men were not among them, masquerading as mercenaries among us? And between the exorbitant amounts in taxes and the lives of a few Sarkaz assassins, what do you think Padishah Murad's choice will be? Welcome in, Leon. Hope you enjoy your time here. Thank you so much for the follow. What's up, what's up? We are about to go to stage 7 for a walk in the dust. So good timing. Welcome. Hello. Among Us? Among Us? She only knows power word scrunch. You know how many weird curses Sarkaz has? I know, dude. Sarkaz history is very interesting because there's the whole stuff with like the altars and things from like Patriot section in the story. I'm concerned about what these numbers are. Oh, Mogosh? Between the exorbitant amounts of taxes and the lives of a few Sarkaz assassins, what do you think Padishah Murad's choice will be? Of course, we're aware of that, but if we let you go now, does that mean we'll be raking even more dough, or our orpathy will be cured right away? Don't get the wrong idea. We live at the Padishah's mercy. We don't have a choice. Perhaps I can give you a choice. More dialect. You want to turn us against him, and you want us to serve Kazdel, a place we haven't so much as seen? Don't make me laugh. Castor, the Sarkaz homeland, there's nothing but a bunch of ruins. You bookworm types should know better than any of us. Excuse me. Any of us just how much is left of Castel. Get the casters ready. Focus your fire on that monster. You two, we'll take the bitch down the first opportunity we got. Too bad. Looks like negotiation's not on the table anymore. Rip. Imagine if those altars didn't hurt your own Sarkaz operators. True. That would actually be kind of cool. I would love like stage mechanics that only affect like certain I think we had talked about it at one point, but like different like traits or like faction and like synergies between characters. It'd be really interesting if they even took it a step further and did, you know, like you just said, like stage effects that interacted differently with certain you know, traits of a person. Rafi, thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Negotiations not on the table anymore. Grab a shippy before we keep going. Music's a little quiet. This isn't even negotiation. Oh, what is this even? Mercy? You're the one who's surrounded right now. Yeah, you're right. You know how to strike fear, but if we don't give the Padishah an answer he's satisfied with by tomorrow, we aren't going to escape death either. Just like I told you, we don't have a choice. Open fire. You good? Oh, what's that behind the smoke? Is that the monster? Not even a scratch. You Kazdel caster, what are you? You didn't have to be someone else's tool. I want to live. Besides, this is how it's always been. A Sark has no right to dream about the future. Draw your blades, attack. Oh, guess we're fighting. Faction synergy was important. That would make all my teams not work anymore. Well, no, I feel like not that it'd be like important, but it'd be an interesting like additional little buff. It'd be a cool, you know, other element to build your teams. All right, where did I want to place Swire? So these people are just going to go down here. We're going to go there or there. I think I'll probably want to block them off. H is the only real faction synergy. And I'm sorry, what does that stand for? Kel's literally just built different. She is 100% just built different. All right, I'm probably going to place... Here's will give you flashbacks. Abyssal Hunters. Oh, gotcha. So he does have some too. It's a cool idea. All right, well, I'm a little nervous. All right, let's drop Myrtle here. Just to see what the hell's about to happen. All right, let's get some money. I gotta figure out where I want to drop Swire in the bottles. I'm thinking right here, but I might just do right here and just get the two on either side. They have their own synergy. I'm interested in that one for sure. I haven't watched the show though. I'm not gonna comment anything in case anyone else isn't up to date on it as well. Okay, so people are going down there. All right, those guys. Take him out, and then he's gonna spawn in the drone. So let's get Archetto right there. All right, so Swire time. Drop her there. Archetto really can't reach that guy there. That's too bad. All right, so those guys are going to be a little bit of a problem. I might end up needing to swap someone else here. Or actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's queue up like Pajemka right there. For whoever pops out of the show, you know? Let's pull you out. All right, drones are coming. Let's do... Try shoot here. See what happens. Myrtle, let's get some more money. I need to get passenger. Where do I want to put passenger? I'm right there. I forgot I got the Pajemka skin. Oh, it's so good. I haven't used her much actually since getting that. Sorry, casually gives the enemies alcohol poisoning. Listen, it's called Big Brain. Have you heard of it? All right, so you're coming that way. All right, so it's just dogs. I'm not super worried about it then. All right, passenger will kill that guy. Let's pop regular Swire behind you. No, not casters. Oh, great. All right, destruction. Good job, passenger. Lever module change. I still need to grab that module, I think. All right, I'm a little worried about something running through all this. We'll see how it goes, though. Maybe I just do that.
Only do what I need to.
Oh shit, she's gonna bleed out. I forgot about that part. Kill him. I forgot she's gonna bleed out. Do I want to save her? I'll save her. Yeah.
So this is a battlefield.
All right, let's see how this goes. War Phantom, a scarily powerful mercenary, controls multiple kinds of air support drones in battle. When on the field, all air support drones have significantly increased movement speed. Of course you do. All right, let's see how this goes. He's just gonna stop there. Shoot his ass. He looks like a freaking... He doesn't even look like a human. He just has like a goofy ass robot head. Her health drain caps at 1 HP. Does it really? She'll end up dying though. Holy shit, these things are zipping around. Take this guy out. Good job. Good job. Really close to getting the FedEx stream and very close. Read her kit. That's too many words. Now we got it. We took him down real quick. Modern day. You know what chapter 14 banner is? No. So I'm staying away from story related banners. But it's tough to not see like collabs and stuff. So I am aware of the collab crossover. And I think because of it, we'll probably watch that show as a watch party in the Discord if you guys are interested. I am going to be scheduling the next watch party, which is going to be Howl's Moving Castle for the end of next week / early the following. So be on the lookout for that. And then after that, we will move on to Say That Show. You can't say too many words when you read the story. I mean, you're right. That's fair. No, you're right. That's hypocritical of me. Well, that's optional reading. That's my excuse. Show's fun. That's what I've heard. Is he going to be reading skill 3 of chapter 14 banners? Oh god, too many readings like a paragraph. Yeah, no, not interested. Just see how it performs. Yeah, just don't say anything about who it is or what or you know, how they show up, what they do in the story, stuff like that. That's all. Even though I feel like I have an idea, but I'm not gonna say. Are they good though? Is it like a good character? Just another day for God Center. Honestly, I had him in such a good spot. He's actually a really good character. I know he's like maxed out and stuff, but put it on Genshin's level of revenue. Oh man, that's nuts. How much longer until that? Is it November that comes out? You guys are gassing it up. Crazy. I gotta stretch a little bit. Back's hurting. Ugh. My back hurt a little bit from the gym actually. I started doing the low row machine, which feels really good, but at the same time, you're not supposed, or at least I don't think you're supposed to. I'm gonna say it as if it's a fact, but I don't know for sure. But I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to like pull backwards like it's an actual row. Like I think you're supposed to sit up and pull the thing to your chest. There's a rowing machine which you do the rowing motions, but the low row, I'm pretty sure based on the pictures on the machine, you're supposed to sit up, reach forward, and pull the thing towards you. So that just puts a lot of strain on the lower back, you know? Have to do a sharp twisting action when you do it. Don't lie to me, Berserk. Are you? Listen, I'm ignorant. I just kind of do. I look at the pictures on the machines at the gym and I'm just like, all right, I'll do that. So, and that mannequin looking dude was sitting completely straight up. Berserk, I hope you're doing well, dude. Thanks so much for stopping by. What you been up to recently? Is a banner with 2 6 stars? Like 2 that you need? Or is like two featured new characters? Is that what you're saying? I thought it was impossible for me after Lone Trail. Interesting. You guys are really gassing this up. Listen, we got to get through the story so we can start chapter 9, so we can get through chapter 9, and then we can start chapter 10, and then get through chapter 10, and then move on to chapter 11. Finish chapter 11, jump into chapter 12, and after chapter 12, we can jump into chapter 13. And when we finish that, then it'll be ready for 13. I mean, 14. I can do math. I can count. I can say things. I would never participate in villainous activities. I would never spread false information on the internet. Are you serious? Me? Spreading misinformation on the internet? Never. You really busted ops. One of the reasons we told you to save. Yeah, not gonna happen. My credit card's the one that needs to be saved. Chapter 14 is in 2 months. Before that, we have the hardest boss to fight. Oh, great. After chapter 11, we're showing you the PV for 14. Okay, gotcha. So I'm assuming that's where I'll like know who they are, or where you like learn about them. 9 through 12 aren't as dense, so they're faster, but it'll still take a while. You guys don't think I'll get there in 2 months? Well, not at this pace. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm not worried about it. Impossible? Shut the f up. Crazy. I bet that you'd wail for the 6 star if you don't get them in the free polls. Ah, great. Whatever. All right. Modern day. 4:14 p.m. Clear. Central Sargon Ebert reason. Warzone. We're playing Warzone? Here he is. I find myself looking back on those events often during my most difficult times. Whenever I grow tired of striking the iron, whenever I'm unsatisfied with inferior materials, that results in products less than satisfactory. The events I witnessed to that day immediately come to mind. So you took care of all those mercenaries by yourself? No, we planned those weapons beforehand. They self-destructed. I'm surprised you could bring yourself to actually do it. Didn't you all make those things yourself? What kind of wrong voice. What kind of craftsman has lingering affection for their creations? The reason we pour our emotions into our work is to create an even more refined product, not to be tied down by our feelings. So you had it all figured out beforehand, eh? I eliminated all the factors unbeneficial to us. What's wrong about that? This burnt smell stinks. Don't tell me Rhodes Island claims to be pacifist. Though I certainly tell you two are not. So, what'd you see that day again? Has either of you personally seen her in combat? It's as though she has a bird's eye view from up in the sky. Everything was under her control. Did she have PRTS? Or is that something that only the doctor, only the doctors ever had? Or PTRS, whatever it is. PTSD. No flashback. We're close, very close. Sarkaz devil, she won indeed. Old Eisen knew this is exactly how it would turn out. Do you have to follow me around? Of course, Lady kal'tsit asked Old Eisen to. Until the moment she steps out of Sargon, her wish is Old Eisen's command. Is that her over there? On the other side of the hills, the smell of originium gunpowder and blood yet lingers in the sandstorm, a phenomenon that has become all but natural to Elliot. A gust of wind blows past, carrying away with it the dust. Under the clear sun, the strange creature's large stature appears as though it's distorting even the sunlight. There, kal'tsit stands solemnly. She is as calm and quiet as one can be. Oof. If I remember correctly, Amiya handed the doctor the device in chapter 1 or 0 at the beginning, so presumably doctor's not the only person that can use it. Yeah, I'm just wondering, like, obviously, like, at least in the anime, when the doctor's around, like, they're literally holding, like, a tablet, so it's like, I don't think that's actually what's going on here, but still. Okay, let's skip Vigilio. No, we're not going to skip Vigilio, don't worry. We'll probably end up doing it tomorrow. Yeah, we're playing Coast. Yeah, we're going on to chapter 8 after, or stage 8 after this, so. You could have become a warrior, nameless mercenary, a Sarkaz warrior. My death is for a greater purpose, caster. Not going to finish me? Let's see. Angry low war. This monster, I'm more than ready to die. Or a few extra scratches that much to ask for. Got his ass. Rip bozo. Enough, monster. He's a dead man with those injuries. Dissatisfied hisses. Ha, looks like we saved the Padishes some trouble. Sarkaz, what's your name? Which one? Tell me, Caster the castle you were talking about. How does it look now? Terrible still. But the Sarkaz are rebuilding their homes. Home? How could us devils, us infected, possibly have one? I've never left Sargon. Sarkaz have tried to rebuild Kazdel, their home, for centuries, though they have never succeeded. Everyone has a different idea as to what the term homeland means, but it's as it stands now, Kazdel is perhaps as close as you can get to the term's original meaning. The T-Kaz deserve a home. That does have a nice ring to it. No, it's forever Vigilio now, don't worry. Doctor has games on their phone, plays Arknights to practice, I guess so. Old Eisen, what are you doing here? Poor devil, he's gone, no longer with us. You two shouldn't have come. You made quite a ruckus here. Old Eisen thinks this place could use some cleaning to avoid catching anyone's attention. You took all of them down by yourself? Look at his eyes, he's freaking freaked. Shakes head in dissatisfaction. Okay, you two took down a whole mercenary squad? How many of them were there? It was no easy task. I would have been in quite a tight spot if they weren't as afraid of monster as they were. Let's pick up the pace. We've already found ourselves in 7 skirmishes since we left Redhorn, and now we have an entire Sarkaz mercenary squad. We'll likely face the Lord Amir's guards next, or the Padishah's elite troops. No matter the case, the more we run, the more fierce our enemies become. Old Eisen gets the impression that you didn't want to kill them. You're not wrong. You seem to have special feelings for Sarkaz. Oh, pardon, Old Eisen. Old Eisen should not have asked. Was there no music playing? The sun is setting soon, Lady kal'tsit. We must bury these bodies right away. It looks like their sand buggy will save us quite a bit. We need to be quick. Hopping in a friggin' dune buggy? Can knowledge be a means to buy over a person's heart? Elliot has never so much as thought about that. He used to be naive, but he was also so gifted precisely because of this. Of course, he cannot understand why Old Eisen would follow everything kal'tsit says after that exchange of theirs. It's as though he lives in the distant past. He merely gazes at the far end of the Sargon's golden sands, waiting for someone to come give him the answer he has always sought. It is knowing what the answer is all that he ever wanted. This is the entrance to the old market. This is the reef steep town. Yet another Sargon town. Old Eisen knows where the entrance is. The old market is no secret. Anyone has the right to look for that which they want here. Come with Old Eisen. People that talk in the third person are so funny. Passenger at his Dami Mommy awakening. Honestly, so valid and real. Hop in the buggy. Yo, hop in. Get in, loser. We're going shopping. Pretty easy to infer. Meaning of T-Kaz and Sarkaz was revealed in one of the physical lore books. Eisen, I think. Eisen? Eisen from what? Old Eisen, I thought you died in the Golden Sands. Old Eisen is fortunate to survive. Are those two behind you Colombians? Colombians on the run? That box they have got to be worth some money then. Bleach? Oh yeah, no, I have not watched Bleach, sorry. Isn't Bleach old? One Piece? Don't lie to me. Or no, they did a new Bleach like last year, right? Eyes in, my eyes have been in ever since birth. You better hope so. Don't pop them out. That'd be dangerous. Tough to get them back in. Started animating the last manga recently. I've heard it was good. Yeah, I completely forgot about that until we just started talking about that. But yeah, it was like last year or 2 years ago, I think. It's supposed to be like really good. But yeah, I haven't watched any of it. Like would I need to watch the entire original show to watch like the new season stuff if it's actually good? Because, like, listen, I love my rom-coms. I like my slice of life shows. But every once in a while, I need a good, like, fucking... I need a good, like, fighting shonen type show to, you know, just be on edge of my seat, be like, yeah. And, like, Fire Force is fitting that itch right now. Because it has some really good fight scenes and cool powers and characters and stuff. But I'll need a new one soon, I'm sure. If you care about the story, yes. Man, I don't got that kind of time. I don't got full Bleach kind of time. Much like I don't have full One Piece kind of time. Code Geass. Code Geass was great. I loved Code Geass. I haven't watched a mech show in a while. The last mech show I watched was probably Mobile Suit Gundam Witch from Mercury, which is really good. I recommend that one. Oh, relax. Why so tense? I'll give you 400 gold coins for that box. Sorry, but it's not for sale. Ah, that's too bad. No worries. I'm sure we'll have more chances to do business with each other. Isn't that right, old Aizen? Haha. You want to live with Aizen? Why? Because he gets all the baddies? Please don't let it get to you, lady. This happens often here. She isn't actually that curious about the box. If she actually had her mindset on it, well, we wouldn't be getting much sleep in the future. Damn. She opened at 400 coins? His eyes. This is Reef Steep Black Market, the vibrant heart of Ebut. How long are we staying here? This will be a long journey. It'll take old Aizen time to prepare, perhaps 2 weeks. Aizen, I'm counting on you. What is this for? Gold coins? Old Aizen needs no money at all. Exactly to what? Al Noah? What's Al Noah? Did I skip one? Nope. Our enemies are still coming after us. We need to get the preparations done as soon as possible. Old Aizen understands, but please keep your coins. Old Aizen is in no place to take them. And old Aizen still has much to ask you. Very well, I understand. Feel free to ask me anytime, even now. Thank you. Old Aizen is far too old. Old Aizen has forgone far too many important things. Call himself old? He's just very self-aware. Alas, most of those who remember what I wish to know have come and gone. That is why old Aizen is looking for clues. Lady, you are young normally. Old Aizen would not hold out hope for those your age, but you know of that city and the secrets that disappeared with those great winds long ago. Hey, take care, Cinder. Have an awesome rest of your night. Thanks so much for stopping by. We'll see you later. Best of luck with everything. Mecha anime. Was that a link or something? Over to the rest of your team. Thank you, Cinder. Have a great night. Yeah, Reaper, if that was a link, it got starred out. Sorry. What do you want to remember, old Savra? Old Aizen once served the Padishah, the land of Reef Steep. The Padishah saw old Aizen as a friend and would even die for old Aizen in honor. Old Aizen can never fully repay. Oh, it didn't even show the .0 part. Thank you for breaking it up like that, though. I'll have to look into it. Would you mind sharing it in Discord and Cinema? I'm building out my watch list some more. Yet it has been far too long. Old Aizen has forgotten the words of the Padishah. Before old Aizen dies, old Aizen must remember his words. The disaster that destroyed the city left you directionless. It's been too long, lady. Look, you remember even that catastrophe. The Padishah who ruled Reef Steep doesn't show up in the history books much, but at the very least, the written accounts for the folklores do not mention a Savra fortune teller. It'll probably take time if you want to figure out who you are. Oh, that's fine, even if you must leave this place behind. There is still a long wait ahead. Old Aizen will patiently wait your return. Old Aizen dares not to die. Old Aizen only asks you remember this. I promise you. Please come with old Aizen. Old Aizen has a home here. An old dwelling. Taking her home? Damn, old Aizen do got those schmoves. He's got that old decrepit riz. Isn't this just a normal... wait, what's this? Pure gold? You buried a whole mountain of pure gold here. These are old Aizen's riches, but old Aizen has had no way to spend them. Now old Aizen is glad to finally give them purpose. That's no small sum you have. Has no one gone after your riches before? Old Aizen was the Padishah's favorite courtier. Even if Old Eisen had not been to his name, Old Eisen will always be protected. Shared how the title? Yeah, the title, my anime link works, IMDb link, any option. Messages look like this. Yeah, no, it just had the stars. It's because anything like that has like a text on either side of a period, the text is a link and it just blocks it. Sorry, that's Twitch auto mod for you. As we learned today, leaves a little to be desired. Old Eisen puts the I in Riz. Old Eisen will get started with the preparations now. What do you want to know? Far too much, my lady. But you possess all the answers. It feels pretty empty up here. Black Market always starts out as a normal underground bazaar. It's a fairly common sight for areas barraged by catastrophes. When nightfall comes, the lights are moved underground. Something on your mind? I've been on the run with you for a while now, but you're still keeping me in the dark for a lot of things. Like that old Savra with amnesia. Long ago, there used to be a city here. The only nomadic city in Ebut's vast territory. The building of a city is a miracle in itself. But before the Reef Deep Padishah, no one had managed to unite all of Ebut. And the symbol of that unity, that city among the golden sands, that was what inspired everyone to unite under his rule. That era was not that long ago, and I believe there is still a fair amount of people out there wallowing in their homeland's former glory. Unfortunately, it was not meant to last. The city met its fate during a catastrophe. Supposedly, after the Padishah had evacuated all the citizens and workers, he simply lamented and lashed out at the gathering storm. Lash out at the catastrophe? That's how it was recorded in history, at least, but it's most likely actually happened. The catastrophe laid waste on the Padishah's grand achievement in a brief moment. In just one night, all its citizens became refugees. They very well could have built a new home together, but with the destruction of the city, everything was left behind in that sandstorm forgotten. Golf, enjoy your lurk, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Old Eisen was among them. The Lord Emirs and the new Padishah didn't want to spend a huge sum of money to rebuild the city. Got the hiccups tonight. Thanks to that, their descendants likely had no idea where to begin to rebuild their homeland. This filled them with grief, and this is also why they gave all those who still respected the land of Reef Deep the same amount of respect. So is that why they're helping us? Because it's like helping out their countrymen? From the looks of it, we'll get to leave Sargon soon, right? If everything goes well, we should be leaving Sargon territory within the month. And we're going to Ursus? That's right. Why? I don't get it. Did you really abandon everything you had in Columbia and came to Sargon just to keep our research from becoming the powder keg that sparks war? None of you could have possibly foreseen what in the chain of events would eventually lead to. I think this is WD7 and Sat Boost. And you can? If you really want me to give you an answer, I'll say yes. It would be so much easier for you if you'd killed me and destroyed the box now. But here you are letting me hold on to it. You want me to do that? No. At first I was really bothered I was the only survivor, but I don't feel that way anymore. kal'tsit, if I give you this box now, will you do something for me, for us? You know, the Ibadi Lord Emir was dragged into this mess from Sargon to Columbia. The accomplices of this conspiracy are everywhere. But I still want them to pay the price. See, this box, it's my one and only trump card. But once it's destroyed, you'll have nothing. Nothing. Actually, kal'tsit, ever since the beginning, I've always felt I didn't need this box. I remember all the details, and I can replicate our past results. Of course, it'll take a long time, and there's probably going to be lots of difficult issues, but I think I can do it. If, just like you said, there's the power of friendship, or there's some kind of way to turn this originium energy source into a weapon. This is the first time you're looking at me in the eyes, kal'tsit. The first time you aren't treating me like a kid or someone to be protected, but as a scientist, a Colombian. Perhaps I've been underestimating you because of your age, Elliot. Relax. I won't let the bad guys use the professor's research as they please. I won't. But I will use it to finish one last thing. You don't understand how Professor Thorne's research came to be. I heard him say before that the basis of the technology came from a set of ancient ruins that the archaeologists found in Sarkaz that could provide nomadic cities an entirely new and convenient energy source. I'll say it again, if misused, this could easily bury half of Sargon under its golden sands. Well, you were the head of the mercenaries to begin with. You probably have a few other tricks up your sleeve just to be safe, don't you, advisor? Such as taking me out right now. The way you people like to take care of things. Happy sounds. Is Monster gearing up for a kiss? Go back inside. Enough with the tough act, Elliot. With the way you are now, you can't make a sensible decision. You should really think about what it is you want to do carefully. Ooh. Friend zoning. Thank you. This is all that old Eisen wants. You're going so far away? Old Eisen won't be going. Old Eisen will go nowhere. Alright, your call. You got the cash and I got the goods. It's as simple as that. You need any help packing? No need. We must keep my lady's whereabouts a secret. Eisen. My lady, the preparations are almost complete. We have medicine, food, water, and a small amount of refined originium ingots. Car here's stolen, but it's already been modified about 4 or 5 times by the Hoover. It's kind of beat up, but that's the only downside to it. It's got everything you want in a car. And we got a multi-grenade launcher. Heard you guys are going north. Where to? Sammy, perhaps? Whoa, you guys actually make it that far? As for your compensation, off your gold. I ain't giving change, you know. This is a pain in the butt. That's a pain in the butt. Just like how we were treated in the old days, old Eisen is never stingy when it comes to compensation. Well, thanks. She scooted away. Let's call it a day here, Eisen. Very well, my lady. If all goes well, you will be departing on your journey within the next 3 days. But is all gonna go well? Lithanian arts units parts are nice and all, but they're such a hassle to use. They're usually pretty rough. The Colombians make such better stuff. I got some new wares here, originium straight from Minos. Once you place the order, you gotta buy it. What about it you don't you understand? How lively. Old Eisen doesn't hate this place after all. If you have wealth and status here, why roam the streets elsewhere any but? Old Eisen wants to help Sargonians. This idea helped Old Eisen move forward and helped support his many lifetimes. Compared to the average lifespan of a sovereign, you have lived quite a long time. Is this an effect of your originium arts? Old Eisen has forgotten even what his originium arts could do. Old Eisen can fiddle with this originium crystal ball, but Old Eisen does not remember what kind of tricks it conjured back up in those grand radiant days. I think it's the constant exhaling of Old Eisen that's making me keep yawning. This isn't a normal physiological disease. Your brain and body are under the influence of some kind of arts. Lady kal'tsit, Old Eisen thinks that with the reef steep lost to the storm, perhaps there are no more clues to be found anywhere but in the centermost areas of Sargon. I've forgotten how long they have yapped just to get out of Sargon for real. They do be yapping. Have you been to that fabled golden city? You mean the capital of Sargon? Though its industrial prowess has been advancing day by day, Sargon's capital has never once opted to relocate its nomadic city. In the winds, the sand ceaselessly beat against Sargon's walls as time goes on and on. Go to sleep. Just give him the old knock him out. Even catastrophes cannot rock Sargon's core. Old Eisen thinks what he has forgotten is there. Old Eisen can remember everything there, but that is a place that Old Eisen can never reach. Only the Panishes and a few Lord Emirs who were ever granted the royal privilege may see that city hidden deep within the sandstorms. You said you wanted an answer? Old Eisen remembers nothing but a dream, and the dream amidst those boundless hotlands the armies simply charged towards the horizon devoid of people. Old Eisen remembers of it, and the iron heels hoisted a scarlet web and charged towards the southernmost horizons of Sargon. It is but nothing, but this has nothing to do with Reef Steep. Is this perhaps a key that could lead to Old Eisen's past? Hang on a second, could you... Wait. You could not have known that the conquest of the Keshiks of the Knights Mora took place over 1,000 years ago? How does this have anything to do with Reef Steep? Keshiks, the Knights Mora's royal debt, Old Eisen knows, but why? Did you ever serve a Knights Moran offspring? The king of Sargon created a Karanta of Knights Moran blood Padishah. Close your eyes, shut your mouth, dream. Knights of Mora mention, what does it mean? Is that more RA stuff? Is it? Old Eisen seems to... Padishah, Reef Steep Padishah, Old Eisen's master, Karanta, the descendant of Knights Mora? Ah, yes, Lord. Ooh. The two of you made for the Watchman's walls together, yet he must have encountered you to the exploits of his bloodline, something that he must have taken pride in. Walls, yes, but no mere city walls. It was to the south, yes, the south, atop the hot lands that not even Sargonians would set foot on. There stood the entrance to lands yet undiscovered by man. Knights Moran was created a Padishah of the Ibn region was once the center of his political exploits. He didn't choose to merely wallow in the luxuries promised to him by the Lord's Emir. Instead, this thirst for conquest drove him to conquer these deserts, yes. The Padishah wanted to conquer these desert sands. He led the people to build an entirely new city, a nomadic city. According to the history books, he almost succeeded. As for you, even though he treated you with nothing but benevolence, even though he passed away long ago, you remain lost in his life. Old Eisen remembers now. Old Eisen is not a gatekeeper, and certainly not the Padishah's close friend. Old Eisen was just a jester before then. No, Old Eisen remembers now. No. Was it those summer nights? Please calm down a little. Right. Pages left Old Eisen's memories in a muddle. You are quite right. Once upon a time, the Padishah would hold a banquet at his palace every starry night and address all those in attendance. No. Old Eisen was undeserving to bask in the glory of radiance. You've been under his Originium Art's influence, and the long nightmare has twisted your thinking, though this is not something he had done to you deliberately. Oof. Yeah, basically like brainwashed accidentally. Ow! Just need my desk. Need some water. His subjects went voluntarily. There was none who could resist those extraordinary fantasies, curiosity, longing, and thirst for knowledge. Desk minus 10 HP. Ugh. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll grab more water. All of it worked to keep us enthralled by the Padishah's charm. Padishah's riz. Brainwash? I thought we already read chapter 8. I mean, still, basically. Similar. You were lost in your own dreams. No, it shouldn't be. Old Eisen, it shouldn't. Please allow Old Eisen a brief moment of peace. Please leave Old Eisen alone. Aw, gone so soon. We're leaving tomorrow. Oh, what about Old Eisen? He needs some time to clear up his thoughts. The Knights of Mora had been tormenting him for way too long. He had been trying to embrace the past in his dreams. I don't get it. You have no use for the box anymore. It was our final trump card, but now that we're leaving Sargon behind us, it makes no difference to us anymore. This is mine. The last thing I still have. That's why I'm leaving the decision to you. What will you do? You're forcing me to make a decision? I'm not forcing you to do anything, even if you are actually able to replicate the technology behind it and break away from its original form with where the Originium industries are currently. That will do you no good at all. The young researcher sets the box down after hesitating briefly. He has almost completely forgotten what is inside the box, despite the fact he's kept on his person this entire journey. How long has this journey been? Like a couple weeks? This blue originium crystals are discharging tiny stable sparks. Blue originium crystals. It's beautiful. Is this really as dangerous as you've been making it out to be? A simple sample such as this won't help explain why. Once you master the core principles behind it, you'll be able to craft from it a grenade capable of wiping an entire city out with ease. What do you think will happen if the Ubuti Lord Emir of Padisha Mered got their hands on this technology? The technology is still being developed. The bad guys will get their hands on it sooner or later. The truth is, the originium crystal sample is the only one of its kind. As an originium crystal, it isn't actually particularly special on its own. It's how it came to take its current form that makes it special. It was found in an excavation. You can always count on the archaeologists to discover new secrets. The Colombian only ever found 3 originium samples like this one. Without exception, they all came from the surroundings of a certain Sarkaz ruin. Oh, what's going to happen if you destroy them? The sample's explosive range is hardly comparable to the electrical devices we use in experiments. However, because of its nature, it'll nonetheless put us in danger. The danger of being infected with oropathy. Well, all right. You said it's one of a kind? Well then, I know how to take care of it now. Wait. You can't. Monster, protect him. Dissatisfied, shrieks. The boy smashed the beautiful crystal to pieces. In an instant, the bright light of the electrical sparks have engulfed everything in the immediate area. Bro! Why are you stopping me? Didn't you hear me? This is a piece of originium. You will get infected. God, is that how he got infected? So what? Do you hate the infected? Do you despise them? Well, perfect. I don't owe you anything anymore now. I'm infected myself. What? The dead look. Dude, his head. I know he's suffering, but the dead eyes to the freaking not like this. Think fast. Bro, hit the not like this. Yeah. Wait, hold on. We need that. I think we need that as an emote. Let me just grab a quick little screenshot. Perfect. All right. Let me just drop this in Gacha Games. I'll maybe crop it up a bit. But we'll make that a 7 TV emote. We'll bully him a little bit more. Not like Elliot. Is that like not cropped enough? I like not like Elliot. Now let's do it right now. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. Add emote. Oh, I gotta save it for my screenshots. Chotamate. Chotamate. I'm gonna crop it a little bit off the top. My cursor's so big, I forgot. Yeah. That's good. Save. Save as. Not like Elliot. It's 2 L's. Whoops. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no worries, Zeke. Yeah, I think we are probably going to wrap up here. But thank you for stopping by. I know it's late. I appreciate you hanging out. We will do WD8 and then we call it and then I'm assuming there will be a post story. So we'll do the 2 of those tomorrow and then we'll jump into Vigilio. But thank you for hanging out, dude. We'll see you tomorrow. Have an awesome night. Take care. Arknights, and then we'll call it passenger. Submit. All right, did it work? Ooh. Oh, it showed up and then I removed it. Use emote. Go for the EX stages? Nah. Another time. All right, did it work? Not like Elliot. Poor dude. There's so many not like this. Do we still have R not like this? Yeah, it's one of the animated ones. It's a good one. All right. It hurts. My head. Those are the symptoms of an acute infection. We need to get you treated right away. I don't need it. The other one's not showing. You might need to refresh. Yeah, it's only showing on like one of my tabs. It's definitely not going to show up on stream. Just because it's brand new. I just did. Yeah, it might just be because it's new. It might show up in a minute or so. Sorry about that. I also did add it, remove it accidentally, and then re-add it. Benadryl. I'm just keeping you from turning to originium dust within the next few hours. You chose the wrong path, Elliot. Oof. Even if you were trying to shatter your own fate, this is the worst possible method you can choose. Get freaking roasted, dude. Might not be showing if you have the don't show unapproved emote setting on, which is by default. Oh, is it really? Yeah, it could be. That would make sense then. It's 7TV. I'll add it to Discord after this though. I think I added like preach feline, :D, pathetic, all those to Discord as well. Elliot Glover, you are now an infected. This is the fate you chose for yourself. Well, this is just perfect fate for me then. If you don't want to live a life of suffering, I have many ways to set you on your way. No, I just... Perhaps this will help me break away from these shackles. Now I have nothing to do with my past. Interesting strategy, my friend. Sorry for dragging you into this mess. I'm surprised you can still apologize. That's because I hate you too, kal'tsit. Ooh. I thought you weren't going to treat me like a Colombian anymore. No, that's not why. Do you really think you can decide somebody else's fate for them? I've never once thought I could. But that's exactly what you're doing, kal'tsit, even though no one could say you made the wrong decision doing that. Deadbeat. Yeah, that was a Cali reference. But it's all coming to an end now, isn't it? It doesn't change when I will be leaving, and you need to lay down and get some rest right now. Is he not joining them? So is this what oropathy is? It differs from person to person. So does that mean I don't need to use those arts units to conduct arts device experiments now? You haven't received any in-depth originium arts education. It'll just kill you even sooner. So you're saying I can do it? Not really, bro, but kinda. Yeah, that's not so bad. Bro, not freaking automod. You diagnosed him with dumb bitch syndrome. Yeah, Elliot's got some dumb bitch energy. Rip bozo, I guess. Yoshi made the ED for an anime? Yes, it's a banger song, and I've only watched the first episode of the show. We were talking isekais earlier. It seems interesting. I'll watch it. I'm just watching too many ongoing shows at the moment, so that's why I didn't want to try and keep up with another one. Now that it's over, I'll probably end up watching it and just binging it. Yeah, so that's not so bad. Questionable decisions by Elliot. Keep going straight and you'll reach another way out of the black market. Only old eyes and knows of this exit. No one has ever been there. An altar. A grave. My lady. There will be no obstacles in your way. Oh. He's cute. Freddy's a fucking idiot. Look at her. What's she doing? Elliot. She's got the sassy elbows still. I'm going to Ursus. Oh, wrong person. I'm going to Ursus. I know that. Why are you telling me now? That's not important. What I'm asking you is, are you going to stick with me? You could go back to Columbia to continue your business before you make your decision at the very least. Or you could stay. Old Eisen is right. No one controls fate itself. He'll help you. If that is my lady's wish, Old Eisen will offer you his assistance, dear child. You're saying all this now? I can't decide your future for you. Even if you try to prove to me you're cutting off ties with your past, no matter how extreme your methods, you know from the beginning this is how you've always felt deep inside your heart. Stretch my neck. Ugh. I'm stopping war. I'm stopping the Sargonian civil unrest set off by the legacy of the Sarkaz witchcraft. I'm preventing a large-scale originium infection. That's my goal, to put it simply. So you're saying you've already succeeded? And what do you think of all those people who died on your quest? I get it. I know you saved me. You're really there to save us, and I owe you my life, but they weren't just making preparations for war. That's not their crime. War has already started, kal'tsit. Crack look like that's shit. Yeah, you just hear a You've seen it, haven't you? You've been in so many battles on your journey. How many people have you killed? How many people of them are out to kill us? The Padishah, the Lords Emir, the civil war has already started. If it started already. If all this comes to an end, does it really mean that they will gladly set aside their differences and start throwing parties? You don't understand how the Sargon nobles and the Lords Emirs work. Their corruption and pride will bog them down. So you'll just come up with some other pointless summary to get up and leave? I can't, kal'tsit. I'm sorry, but I can't. What do you want to do? I will find every last one of them. From Sargon to Columbia. All of them. Ah, persistence. Looks like the child has made up his mind, my lady. This is the choice he made, Eisen. Old Eisen knows. Old Eisen respects both of your wishes. Old Eisen is very old, after all. Old Eisen wants to leave behind a kindling that will spark a new fire. Will you help me? To the best of my ability, my child. Thanks. Arigato. Then, kal'tsit, it's time for us to say goodbye. Sayonara. Newly awakened from his nightmares, the old man reminisces the glory of the old days as tears well up in his eyes. The young researcher contemplates to himself. The anger welling up in him manages to suppress even the pain of his infection. As for kal'tsit, she merely stays quiet, saying not a word. The nomad takes her leave by herself. Goodbye, kal'tsit. RE Game of Thrones, though. Don't say that ever again. No, the cringe makes it better. It really sells the Deku voice. My lady, please do not forget old Eisen's reward. In some 20 years, you will return with a gold coin to take away with you this helpless soul. Is this how he joins Rhodes Island? Oh, comes and picks him up. Monster, it's time to go. Nice job, team. Alright, well, I can assure you we won't be doing WD8 today. Ready because of cringe? Shut up! Arigato. Icicles as dark as shadows. So where are we fighting? This looks like a cool stage, though. Looking forward to it. Mika, we won't be doing it today. This looks like IS-3? Yeah, so this is where we will pick up tomorrow. You guys, unfortunately, that is where we're going to be wrapping it up. Designed as anti-searcher. Oh, man. I don't like that. So we'll be doing WDH and probably a story after. It is tomorrow. Haha, but you guys, like I said, that is where we are going to be wrapping it up. So thank you very much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time. Thank you for the support. We are going to be hopping into a raid, so I do ask, don't go anywhere. 'Cause even if you're not able to stick around for their stream, I do ask you hop in the raid just to show some support. I would appreciate it wherever we end up going. I'm sure they'll appreciate it as well. Like I did not show it before. Let me get this pulled up. Our schedule for this week, I mentioned it verbally, but tomorrow we'll be picking up right where we left off. More Dust And we'll be doing Vigilio. I just realized that I typed it wrong on the calendar, on the schedule, but it's fine. Who cares? It's Vigilio. So tomorrow we'll wrap up this side story and do Vigilo. And then on Wednesday, we'll be jumping back into Nikkei, doing any event stuff, and then also chapter 4. So hope to see you guys there. We got some fun stuff planned, and then obviously next week we'll be doing probably at this point chapter 9 of Arknights. So definitely a lot of exciting stuff coming up. So be sure to stick around. If you haven't already, you got to do the shameless plugs. If you haven't already, be sure to follow the stream. Make sure notifications are on. Smash that bell icon. Smash that like button. But be sure to join the Discord, !Discord, and follow on Twitter, !Twitter. Those are the best places to get a hold of me, as well as know future stream announcements. Let's see who's streaming. Some extra special thank yous though before we wrap up. Golf, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I really appreciate the support. And Nerd, thank you for the resub. You guys are very sweet. Thank you for your support. All right, who's streaming? But yeah, we are going to be hopping into raid. Hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Just throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool. Make it look fun. All right. Who's streaming? Who can we show some support to? Who's doing things? Let's see. We could... How about... Let us do... a few options. Why don't we show some support to Pinky? They are doing some Triple Z right now. It looks like they're just getting started. Pinky's super cool and fun. I know you guys will like them. They also have pink hair and a really cool model. So you guys, like I said, thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. I do ask you hop in the raid to show some support, even if you're not able to stick around for Pinky stream. That's all right. Just show some support. Hop in the raid. I really appreciate it. I know she will as well. And you guys, we will be back tomorrow for more Arknights, picking up right where we left off. More Walk in the Dust. We will finish it tomorrow. I don't care. I don't care if we don't even end up getting to Vigilo if it takes that long. We will finish a Walk in the Dust tomorrow. I'm excited to see how it closes out and what the stage is that you guys are really gassing up. Leon, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. We'll see you next time. But all right, you guys, hop in the raid. I will see you tomorrow. Just don't throw a originium crystal at the ground and make yourself infected. Like a certain dumbass bird that we know. You think it wouldn't be too much to ask, but here we are. God Senger, more like dumbass Senger. Oh god, yeah, I'm sorry. Thank you for hanging out. We did good on the stages today. We did really good. You guys should be proud of me. I cooked. Granted, they were the easy stages, but fine. I cooked. Good night. See you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Kibo, thank you for hanging out. Rafi, thank you for hanging out. Leon, Golf, thank you for hanging out. Reaper, thank you for hanging out. Vodka, thank you for hanging out. Mika, thank you for holding it down. Toad, if you're still here, thank you for hanging out. Everyone else, thank you for your support. See you tomorrow. Bye.